Hello, hello, it is me, Maxie Goblin. Why does I feel like my face is like already out of it? I'm gonna be playing the root trees are dead. I'm gonna root trees, yeah, root trees are dead. I'm super excited. I've been playing a lot more mystery games. Well, I played the Alex Hill yesterday, which was a lot of fun, and I'm kind of just really in the mood to play some more. So yeah, let's get started. Oh, no. Okay. My game crashed right when I opened it. Hold on. Hold on a second, you game. You asshole. Every It does that. Okay, let me just move myself. Why does it look weird right there? It's supposed to be like that? I don't know. No. Let me just. Yeah, everything's good. I'll put myself a little bit up here and like zoom. Alright, that's gonna. Oh no. Why is my eyeball closed? Apparently I don't have functioning eyeballs. Hold on. Eyeballs, where are you? My eyes are open, but they don't register. Did I fix it? Why is it acting like I have no eyes? Oh my goodness, glasses are a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna get LASIK eye surgery and call it good. Oh, I hope everyone can hear the game. This game is like super loud in my ear. Okay, so new game. The mystery. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do the mystery begins here. Sure. Okay. I don't know what this game's about. Oh, starting up. December 6th, whatever.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers.
Oh, fashion lines.
There were no survivors.
Oh, damn.
Again,
Sorry.
for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Well, that's a horrible way to... Okay. Nobody's see. Why the fuck did you just open my door?
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
Why is my... I don't know why my eyes are like the buggiest thing right now. Yep, apparently I only have one eyeball.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Oh no, I'm like clicking into everything. Hold on, people. I need my chat up. There we go. Okay.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were.
You know what I can't sort out is why is everything tangled? Oh Jesus. Why my glasses are disrupting my eyeballs. There we go. Let's just go down now.
I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
My head's looking up at the sky again. Okay. Complete the family tree of the Russ. I was not paying attention at all, people. Siblings are in birth order. Oldest and youngest. Examine my evidence. Search the internet for clues. Fill the names and... Okay. Sleuth. This is not what I was expecting, by the way. Whoa, that's too much. Evidence. The person who hired you gave you this photo and note attached. This was taken during the shoot of Roottrees Sisters. Got milk ad. I've tracked down the test photo from before the painted the fake mustache. Okay. whore of a cat is being needy during this. You left her and she is mad. That's fine. I'm fine leaving her needy. You might recognize our face from magazine reading, or you might recognize your name from the candy bar you're eating. I didn't even read any of that. Plus, you can't make chocolate without... Okay. Okay, I got their face. The list was provided to buy the mysterious person who showed your blah 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 door. You need to fill out the family tree. Eloise Anderson. Da, 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 da. There's so many fucking names. Well, it's gonna be one of these people because these are the only. Oh, that's a lot of fucking people. It's Carl. Okay, whatever. Internet. Oh no, my wife. Oh my gosh, it's 1998. Love my cat. She precious. She fluffy. What's spiders? Pro tip, you can create notes quickly by highlighted text with your mouse. Okay. Roottrees. Oh, I spelled trees wrong. First, we filled with new results. Okay. Okay. There. Blah, blah, blah. Highlight, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So Carl is the president of Roottrees. So Carl. Okay. Carl Roottrees. Highlight. I want to add a note to that. Carl is daddy. Okay. Save notes. Carl is daddy. Can I look up? I'm gonna do this and spider search. These are a focus of the Richie Sneezer. Ryan's the most famous because she's the oldest. Okay, so Ryan is most famous. Oldest. Got married to TMS. But Riley is the smart one, who's the middle child. Okay. Why is it always the Riley who's the middle child? Middle child. Smart. Okay. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is the president of the candy company and their mom, okay, Brenda, oh, I spelled Brenda. Brenda, I didn't know I was going to do Dismal typing. Brenda Roottree is a mommy. Okay. I eat Roottree candy all the time. And try to dress in plaid root. Curls like Riley does and from the... Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. I don't know who Rose is, though. Who's Rose? I'm going to guess Rose is the youngest. Let's just go Rose, maybe, baby. This is how I would take notes in class, by the way. I would not have any rhyme or reason. Okay, so I want Rose. I want to do spider search of that. Rose. Damn it. Rose Roottree. Rose Roottree is not popular as her older sister Ryan, but still very known. Most of the time, they are lumped together as the Roottree sisters. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than... So she has to be the oldest, or the youngest one. Let's edit note. I'm gonna go with maybe baby. I think she's maybe baby. Welcome. Oh, don't give a shit about that. I love the fact that I have history. Okay, so is there gonna be like a picture I can look at? Are we just not that good? Okay. Oh no, Rose is the middle. No, Rose is a middle child. Oh wait. But Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle child. Okay, so never mind. Rose, this is the Riley smart, but is the baby child. And then Rose is middle one. Needs therapy. Okay. Don't ask. Okay, so Rose is the middle child, like me. Okay. So I think I'm gonna be good with that one. That's my notes. Wait, that's my notes. Where's the duck? Oh. I don't want a hint. I just started. I don't need hints, motherfuckers. Okay. So I don't know. Okay, so oh, I don't know which one's the oldest and which one's the youngest. Unknown name. Okay, so obviously the oldest is going... Oh, I just forgot who the oldest is. Hold on. The oldest is going to be Ryan Rooter. She's the oldest. This one's going to be the middle child, so it is Rose. I spelled Rose wrong. How do you spell... Did I spell her name wrong? I think I spelled her name wrong. Hold on. Where's Rose? Ryan. Riley. Okay, you have to be Riley, though. Riley. Okay, and then did I spell her name wrong? Let's look back on here. Welcome. Nope. This is what I want. History. Who? Yeah, hose. But that one doesn't pop up when I type in the name. So is that not her real name? Is she something else? Ronald, Samantha. Okay, I don't know. I just know Brenda is the mommy. Carl is the daddy. But which one's Rose? Fill in the names. Fill in the occupations. Occupations. Oh, shit. They're all models. I know she's a model, so I'm gonna go with model. Shit. Shit. Back to the internet I go. Spidey search. History. Riley. Okay. There's a lot of opportunities that focus on the Roottrees sisters modeling craze. You can also come across the unofficial Roottrees fan site seemingly created by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text. It's hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Ryan is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to da-da-da. But Riley is a smart one. Rose is the middle child like me. They do modeling for brand Root. You might think they are rich. Okay, so I've read all this, but who is... Melissa also continues to talk about their own life, what she likes about the Root fashion lines. None of that is relevant. Okay. I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Oh, Rose has your ears pierced. Hold on, then. Get the fuck out of here. Because you're going to be Rose. You have your ears pierced. Okay. Let's look back at... that one. I want to look at the... Can I look at the photo? Welcome. Oh, I don't want you. Sorry, I don't mean to press you, ducky. Currently playing music. Okay. I hope it's not copyrighted, but oh well. I'm already in deep. Oh, shoot. Return to game. Okay. Okay, unknown name. Something with a T. Starts with a T. Let's see if I can find anyone that starts with a T. Oh, that's not it. I'm gonna go look up his name real fast. Because she's married to TMS, which I'm gonna guess is that one because that person is T something. They're married. So I'm gonna go with that. Oh, one of them would have a wedding ring, right? Oh, shit. How do I look at the actual examine evidence? Names. Those are just names. Oh, here we go. Who has a wedding ring? You don't have one. You don't have one. So you have one. So you are the one that's married. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's the one that's married. Okay. So back to this. You are the married one, and that would make you the last one. But whose is your name? Okay. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, damn. Oh, I could turn the volume down that way. Cool. What was the point of me being able to do that? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, guys. I don't know how to... There we go. We'll leave it at that. Password is password. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I did that. So, I want to go to the evidence again. Got that. I want to look up... Okay, so I know who that is. November. Can I... Spidey search. No. Let's just look up Roottrees. See if I can't find Carl Roottrees. This is a little bit different. Okay, let's look up the Roottrees Candy Company. Search. Mixed in with the recent news of the plane crash, there's a lot of results for Roottrees Candy. Okay, so the Roottrees Candy Company was founded by this person shortly after marrying, whose family owned a small farm, so we are going to highlight that. Add that to the thing. For reasons they aren't explained on the page, it has no CEO, no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with input votes. The site does mention that every president has been directed descendant of Eloise and Gwyneth, including Carl Roottrees, who is, despite his death, is listed as the current president. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, Maple Candies, the company of the root specialized in children's clothing. The primary models for Root art. Okay, so I guess look up Root and see if I can't find anything with that. Okay, so if I do that and put a period at the end. Root, the period is part of the name. Okay. It's a clothing company that makes clothing for children, toddlers to teenagers, although their website is down, likely due to the increased web traffic and find countless We spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly at the catalog magazine. Now you can too, like Riley, Rose, and Ryan. Ryan paired clothing. Almost all of them, there's one of the webmasters considered collector's items. It seems that Brenda Roottrees, the Roottrees sisters' mother's Root's head designer. Okay, so can I look up them all three together instead? Shit. This is a lot harder than I thought that would be. Okay. This is the only one I can't really find. Unfortunately, the results for Rose by herself doesn't lead to anything. Can I look up plane crash? Plane crash. Saying Roottrees must have cured some others. Ooh, a curse. Roottrees. Can I do Roottrees family? Nope. Cannot do that. I just want to know what her name is, because it's not the one who needs therapy. Older sister, but still well known. Can I look up anybody else? That would be great if I can look up anybody else. Hold on. Not that. I also probably should look up this guy real fast and see if I can't find anything. Okay. Well, that did nothing. So that was a waste of my fucking time. Okay. Miracle. Okay, so Miracle Jr. third. Who is Retreat Miracle? Nothing. Okay. Why am I having this much difficulty finding? Okay. Maybe it's this one. I don't know who Miracle is. I know that person had to be Ronald. Okay. Ruchi shortly after. Okay, Alex shortly after he married his wife Gwyneth. Okay, so it's gonna probably be Gwyneth if the Gwyneth is. Blah, 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 blah. If they have another Gwyneth in the family, that would be great. There is no another Gwyneth. I'm gonna go with Miracle third. I'm gonna go with that is the child, for shits and giggles. I'm probably gonna be wrong. Unknown name. Do I have just Rose? That'd be cool. We're gonna do Miracle 3. Fill in the occupations. They're all models, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they're all models. Figure out what's incorrect. This one? I don't know what her actual name is. Oh, shit on a stick. Can I look up her just directly, Ryan? Roottrees' sister. Inquiries. You can also come across the unofficial Roottrees fan site. Oh wait, no, I got that right. But Riley, who is TMS? Nope. Okay. Why am I having this much difficulty trying to figure out what this middle child's name is? Oldest to youngest. Riley was the young. No, wait. Yeah, Riley is the youngest. It's the fan site. Figure out what's incorrect. It's gonna have to be her name. Oh, here, Gwyneth. Gwen. Yes? Is it not you? Because you're the only one that's. Unless you took their last name, but that would be weird. But. No, you're the only one with a T and an S, so that has to be it. Is it unknown male? Nah. Thomas. Wait. That's for girl, isn't it? I'm a dum-dum. That's for girl. No, that's for boy. That's for boy. That's for girl. It's Gwen, not a girl. Look at my notes again. Riley, baby child. Brenda, Rudy's mommy. Rose is middle one. I'm married. His wife, Gwyneth. Okay, so her name's not Gwyneth. That's grandma. Great grandma. I don't. So Miracle. No, Miracle's a girl. November. How do I look up the other people? Teresa was also. I don't think it was Samantha. I don't know who Samantha Roottrees is. Okay. Let's look up. I guess we can see if we can look up names. Spider search. Nope. Okay, let's just look up the Roottrees sisters again, see if I can't find anything. History. results. Root tree. Sisters. Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle child like me. Unofficial root tree fan site. I can't go to the fucking fan site? What the fuck? Okay. Seemingly curated by a teenager neon pink purple test is hard to read. Brenda's a fashion design. Yeah, I got Bryn Roottrees' mommy. They do the modeling for her brand Root. Yeah, so they're all models. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president. Yeah, so they're all models. Can I look up Maple Crisp? Maple Crisps are the Roottrees. The website also came with Ari Jr., former president of Roottree Company. There's a commercial that aired a few years back during the Super Bowl. Okay, so I got that. Then came turning. It's a formal president. Says it came turning. Okay, so we're gonna highlight that. Ernie Jr. is the president of that. We looked up the Root brand. I'm gonna look up the Root brand real fast again. But Maple Crisp. Can I like look up just Root Tree? I didn't mean to do that. Root Tree candy. Please. Mixed with the recent news of the plane crash. However, you find a direct link to the history section. Root candy. Yeah, that on my way. Gwyneth, descendant of Gwyneth, including Carl Roottrie, who despite, yeah. So the no CEO. 5 pieces. Maple candies. Okay, let's look at 5 pieces. From the marketing material and various candy history sites, you learn that 5-piece are iconic candies sold by Roottree Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. Although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry, it tastes like that. But the shape and combination with a maple has remained consistent. The website claims to be a 5-piece. The advertisement scanned from book The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Unfortunately, when you click through to the website, it looks like the image links are broken. Okay. So got that. Roottree's Candy Company. Can I just look up the Roottrie Candy Company instead? Okay, no, it just gives me back to this. And out to countless other products, all which cooperate in the maple. Okay, so maple candies with 5 different flavors. I am so dumb. Just look up them too. Okay, so I guess look up this guy first. Did I just print something out? What the? Did I just print something? Apparently I printed something. Cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Was founder of the first president of the Roottree Company. On top of that, pictures of him and his wife. That picture has been added to your evidence. Ooh. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. This is the famous picture of it's taken founded research on the internet. It seems quite difficult to find any site about that isn't accompanied by this or the notable Roottrees list of your evidence. They are well marked in the chart with a star. Cool. Ooh. Okay, I guess I have more people I have on pictures. Don't tell me I have to add more. Okay, I just need the Roottrees things first. Okay, cool. Back to the internet. So now I've got to go. I want to go back and then look up Gwyneth Roottree. See if I can't find anything about that. Oh, nope, can't click on it apparently. Search. You find some information for the first Anderson Maple Farm. There's a few pictures, including the famous picture. Already added that before marrying that. Gwyneth Anderson has no brothers. As 4 older sisters, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm. As long as she married before Louise took over the farm, produced only syrup. It was supposedly Ella's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. This led to the 5 pieces, which are still found in the stores in this day. The company expanded well beyond their original farm has been possessed to do. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours. Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. Oh, would have used. I said was used. She was used. Okay, so I'm gonna look up this. You find some information. Okay, so it's just this thing again. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna go look up other people now. Because I got no one else to look up. I want to look at... Okay, I need this. Nope. Back to the computer. I want this. This is what I want. Okay, so Anderson Gwyneth is definitely that one person. I don't know who any of these other people are. Diamond. Okay, so can I look up? Mixed with the recent news. Roottrees Candy Company was founded by... Okay, so that just gives me that instead. So back to this. Carly. Who's Carly? Who the fuck is Carly? Whatever. Okay, no Carly. Oh my gosh, what name is that? Gwynedine. It's not Gwyneth. There's another one of these. Okay, so Gwyneth. Christina? How about Christina? No Christina. Lauren? No Lauren. Margaret. Crystalite. I already looked up November. Yeah. And then Samantha. No Samantha. So I don't know how to figure out. Because Tessa was somebody, if I'm right. Okay, well, figure out what is incorrect. How am I supposed to figure out what's incorrect? Is it this person? Because this is the only person I don't have her name. Unknown female. She's unknown. I just know she has earrings. Because it says it on the fucking site. Oh no. What did I just disconnected from the internet, guys? I fucked up in life. I'm a failure. Okay, so me not gonna click on the hint thingy. Because of root article, you know who's... Do I know? Did I know? No. No. No, no, no. It did not tell me in that. You spy the Root sisters looking hella fly. Categorized magazines now you can too buy likes of Riley, Rose, and blah blah blah. Every year, Riley appeared in almost all of them. There is only one that mentions Rosie, the Rose sister's mother. Oh, the site says this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with her birth name Carly. Okay, so it's Carly. Okay, Carly. I fucked up. I'm sorry. There you go. Well done. Yay! I couldn't figure out fucking things. Blood relatives. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Booyah!
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Sweet. I fucked up, though.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Okay.
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting.
Mm-hmm.
Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional. but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Got it.
Lastly, you now have access to
shit.
some unique websites.
Oh!
Plus a list of notable root trees.
Sweet.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay. That
I'm
seems
off for
interesting.
now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, my... No, my board got bigger! Oh, shit.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out,
Kill them?
I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's even more! There's more! Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I already know who Gwyneth is, so... Gwyneth... It's these two guys. You are... technically Gwyneth Anderson, but I'm gonna put you by your married name. Can I put you by your married name? Gwyneth? Oh, I can't. I guess I gotta put you as Gwyneth Anderson. Okay. There you go. You were housewife, and you were technically president. First president. I don't know if that really means anything. Once you verify this person, you'll be able to add bonus photos. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so we got that part. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's so big. There's so much shit. Why did I do this to myself? Oh. Okay. I apologize. So now I gotta figure out their kids. So, oh Jesus. I wish I could mark these off the thing. No need to fill out the family tree. I wish I could just mark them off. Oh, can I? No. Oh. Cool. Didn't know that was a thing now. Public library, author's name. Shit. Okay. Not that. Keywords. Okay. Can I just do root? Root. Okay, well fuck you. I'll get back to that later. Okay, so... News alert, the Rosier sisters and their parents died in a plane crash on December 16th. The next evening, a shadowy figure, blood relatives. Easy to find online. Okay, cool. So can I highlight these? I cannot highlight. Oh, I can highlight these though. Search. Died recently in a plane crash. It was with a heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters, and the other employees that perished in the tragedy. The entire family. So Carl Roottrees is the daddy, which I already knew. Carl and his family, like his grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Can I look up that? Business Watch. Okay. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via, but they'll may be able to find individual articles and issues throughout. Okay, so Carl Roottrie. Okay, so Business Watch. Okay. And then can I look up Carl Roottrie? Okay, Carl Roottrie was voted Watchman of the Year in 1987, and his work with Root they cover end of summary articles and added to your evidence. Okay, do I get a picture of him? Because that would be great. Okay. have anything for that, though. That's the problem. Wait, back to that. Because of the original creator had 5 children. That also mentions the current 5 favors are not the same as back then. Okay. Can I look up more about the 5 pieces? Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna write that down real fast. Actually, no, I can do this. Hold on. By Charles Lee. Highlight. Okay, and now I can go to this one. This one, I copy that. And then Charles Lee. Oh, that's... Okay, well, let's go look up... Oh, Public Library! Charles Lee. And then we'll look up the book real fast. Copy. Search. Okay, printing business pictures. That is pretty cool. Published as part of the book series about all things candy and modern world. It starts in 1925, continues onward to chronicle the rise of the massive production, the global whatever, pretty much. You find newspaper ad for the 5 pieces added to evidence. Okay, cool. Going to evidence now. The number's more. Oh, the higher the number, the more there is to find. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh shit. Okay, I figured that's gonna be high because I gotta find out everything. So I need to find all of them. Power plum, bad blue raspberry, awesome apple, so strawberry, cool chocolate. That's pretty cool. It's a miracle, a modern candy from modern society. Roottrees 5 pieces. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon asterisk, M is for melon. Introducing the M is for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a bust of beautiful blossoming blended berries. And introducing, okay, so I wonder if they each have the name. Charles Lee's, it states the 5 flavors are inspired by their children. So it's gonna be all their names. That is what I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing that is a junior. And that's, okay, so it's gonna be all the kids' names. That is what I'm guessing. Oh! Mr. Roottree! You're not too bad looking. Okay. Wife Brenda. Roottree. Oh, including his cousin Jim. A notable singer who's had a young daughter around the same age as Ryan. Word spread. Okay, highlight. Launchman of the year. That's pretty cool. Brenda Bannister, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie, who had just become the president of the Roottrees at the time. Okay, so second cousin. Highlight. Other blood relatives. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's franchise refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company. Okay, per tradition, new clothes always did the way the first ones did. Ryan becoming their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year. Okay. So, Ernie's the second cousin, or is second cousin. Okay. And I got these, which I do want to get more into. Okay, I guess I can look up. I looked up Carl, so I want to look up more of. I want to look up her. Let's look up her. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site is not very well organized and the search is broken, but you can get to individual pages from your search engine. Is somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s. She's also appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her higher publicized divorce. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after a flop of Christmas Mission. There is a widely circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on her movies, which, did you know, trivia, Gwen was the granddaughter... Okay. Gwen was the granddaughter of Eloise Rootree, founder of them. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. Okay, so Gwyneth was the granddaughter of Eloise Rootree, the founder of Rootree. She shouldn't have been named Rootree, but her father took her mother's famous name. Okay, so she technically wasn't a blood relative. So we're going to highlight that, because she technically wasn't. Because she shouldn't have been named Rootree. But her father took... So that is the founder of Rootree Candy. Okay. So that's something. I'll just get rid of that. Okay, back to this. What is a red Rootree? Search. You find information about a strange historical fast. Whatever Harrington, aka Red, was appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador of Tube Island for only about 6 days. He served what some people canted and the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position in the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Groton Candy newspaper, but it came out that the last name was merely coincidence and he was defeated in a landslide. Okay, so Red Rootree is not related. So where is my handy dandy notebook? Red. Wait, can I copy? Nope. Red Rootree. I forgot the other T. Oh, I'm not copying. Hold on. Copy. Rootree. Not a relative. Okay. So he's not a relative. Okay, back to... It's this one I wanted. Okay, so he's... I like how I crossed it out. It's like, fuck this guy. Okay, now for Jim Rootree. I like making that bigger. James Rootree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaCroix. The duo, according to the name sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling on the Down to the City. It is now your evidence folder. Oh, can I listen to it? That'd be pretty cool. Although Jim writes the majority of songs played in the guitar, plays the guitar and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of the music folks, Jen and Diamond have continued to release music through and through the 80s and 90s. Other albums you'll find mentioned as Cherry Tree and Sound Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since. Okay, so can I look up Diamond Dazzlers and see if I can't find anything else? Diamond Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas cards every year to the Diamond Dazzler. It accompanied by some pictures as well as some histories about the fan club. Apparently, even though it is no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There is a fierce debate in the subsequent posters about whether that's cool or pathetic. Among the pictures, Christmas card from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 includes pictures of Jim, Diamond, and their young son Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter band. Okay, now to look up this one. Search. Is an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently there were the opening act for the band the reviewers actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act. This one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she describes as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. Oh, Jesus. KG, selling CDs, but they're probably releasing for fortune. The reviewer said that although she Bought a Coughlin, unlikely listened to it again. Except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There is no picture of Fuzz. The Fuzz's performance live, but the cover of the CD they were selling, whatever, has been added to your evidence. Okay. I'm gonna look at my evidence because I got a few things. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's Jim, there's Diamond. I don't know. Peter. Oh, here we go. Rolling on the down. I forgot I can read some of these. Because it was such a proudest of the time, it doesn't get much to play anymore, even though the station that play oldies, maybe that's why you've never heard of it before. This image is from the only the great-grandson of Eloise Richard could make a disco this sweet is Carter. Okay, so he is related to the dude. Is on the notable Roottrees list is your evidence. He will be marked on the chart with a star. Okay, so he is one. He is legitly one of them. Okay, cool. So, Candy. Oh. Her. Okay, so she is technically related, because I'm gonna guess that's her. Candy. Yeah, so this has to be. Yeah. Okay, so you found a picture of a Christmas card from Jim and Diamond to their fan club in 1902 years ago. The description says it was a picture of his son, Wolf, listening to. Okay, so this is Wolf. So that is the son. Okay, so Wolf is related to them. Who the fuck? This photo is a widely circulated photo of Gwen Rootree. You have seen it on multiple websites about old films. Rootree is on the notable Rootree list and their evidence. She will be marked on the chart with a gold star. Okay. Okay, so I need to find more about her. So... Ugh. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to do anything. Can I look up CD band? Can I look up this? No. The credits on the cover say... Okay, do I have... Okay, so I thought there was a Candy. Copy... Oh wait, can I look up the... No. No, because she's technically... Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, not Candy. Is there a Candy Rootree? No. Okay, well. Oh, I don't want my notes. I want my evidence. Okay, so I want to go back to this. Because I could have sworn there was a Candy. I know who Diamond this person is, because this... Oh, well, never mind. Won't let me search it. Okay, so let's go to my thing. So your parents... Spouse is... Brenda... Has to be Brenda White. I'm gonna look up Brenda White. Okay. Brenda White. You stumble across an auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. The auction describes it as a vintage dress. It's starting to sign clothes for Root. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Okay. But it does have her name as that, so I'm definitely going to be adding that. You are... I forgot what your father's name is. I think it's Carl. And the picture is this one. Unknown occupant. He's the president, but I don't know which president he is. I'll have to look that up. But I know his second cousin. Okay, so I got their stuff. I got the siblings. I need to know for Diamond... Split up. Oh, someone split up somewhere over there. Oh, don't forget the family trees use surname from birth. Even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Oh. That's good to know. Okay, so let's keep looking. They're married. I got them done. I wish I can get this one technically marked off. Okay. So back to this. Okay, there is a candy root tree. Mixed in with the recent news of the plane crash, there's a lot of... Okay, so no, it just goes back to the candy thing, so I can't really do that. Why do I keep clicking that? Oh, no, back to my evidence stuff. Get out of here. News, blood relatives. Okay. So that's Wolf. Who was Jim related to, though? Can I just look up Jim and Diamond and see more? See if I can't find any more. James Roottrees, a singer who sings... Okay, so I already have that. So his name is James, so James is Jim. I'm gonna make a little note of that if I have it. Jim is James Roottree. Diamond La Crux is wife. Child is Wolf. Okay. Okay, so although Jim read... Okay, so I've already read some of these. I've already looked up some of them, so I'm gonna go back to my thing. Okay, so there's no more evidence on that. I guess I can look up Lauren Roottree now. Oh, is a... Okay, author Lauren Roottree is a distant relative of the Roottree sisters, is known for the book A Life Between Wars. Okay, so we are going to copy that. Public. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Shit. And then I need her name. Search. Okay, cool. Hardcover student edition. Printing a lot of shit now, aren't we? It seems you have hit the jackpot here. This book is occasionally taught in schools. You'll even find a hardcover edition for students that have full-page, high-quality pictures in it. Oh, damn! A summary of the contents of the books. Damn! Go, Lauren! Okay. I'll need to look up more stuff here. Now, where is my new evidence? Okay. Lauren... We'll just get people's faces real fast. Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. This is the 5 pieces. Oh, sweet! Okay. So these are going to be the kids. Caption, this picture was a famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay, so Pop is on the left. It was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photos since Miracle was in it and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Modern, who was there with Aunt Gwendoline. I found out years later, that they never even took a second photo. Oh, damn. Okay, so this is the original 5 pieces. Okay. We're just gonna get everybody. You back there too. Okay. This is the next generation. Caption, an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. I feel like that looks more like the dude, like that looks like that guy. I mean, those are the same guys, I think. So that has to be her, I'm guessing. Or one of these, I don't know anymore. You have to be this kid with your son. Okay, whatever. Okay, so instead of the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Well, fuck you, Gwen. Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess all my inner child still holds a grudge even after all of these years. Okay. Okay. So, Life Between Wars from Diaries of the Jew. Below are notes and observations he made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages and A Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees is on the notable Roottrees list. In your evidence, she will be marked on the chart with a star. The book was published in 1965 and consists of a diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event in the diary, Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Laura was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Laura never remarried and only had one child. Okay. By skimming the pages of the diary, came across she was the granddaughter of Eloise and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentioned them. Her father, who always refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company, helped write a legal document called Clance Trust. I'm going to look up Clance Trust real fast. The Clance, pronounced Clancid Trust, is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Eloise's son and the Roottrees Candy Company head lawyer. Oh, okay, so he is a son. Clancy Roottrees, who was Eloise's son. Okay. Get out of here. Online. The company mandates that a fixed percent of its profits are split every quarterly among bank accounts. The account is created for each blood relative at Mark. Okay. When they reach 18, the actual numbers have never fully been disclosed in public, but due to their increasing success, the Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is the University Law School, which appeared in a guest lecture about the Roottrees versus PR. You often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which has been... Okay, so I want to look up this. 5-piece guarantee is a combination with a Clancy Trust was Eloise's attempts to ensure that the Roottrees Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. It is... Oh, in isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The year's salary of Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5-piece. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's close to $4. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes it a bit more sense. Eloise wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because of this passive income was tied to the profit, to do whether it's not this was his smart or successful decision widely debated. Okay. So I'm going to look up that, and then I'm going to look up this right here. Okay, you found very few details pertaining to the incident that regards the Clancy Trust. A student that was attending the lecture wrote the following legal activities on the website. From what you can tell, the Roottrees attempted to successfully remove a fellow member from the trust. It was said that the RR attempted two arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and the second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow still. Due to the ironclad wording of the trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants of Eloise Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. There is no additional information online. Okay, so that's something. Oh, I didn't know there was more shit. Damn it. Okay. Complaints from Lauren, written in 19th of the same diary. Lauren is notable. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as many of the trends, complain about loneliness. After 3 years, brothers didn't feel like it was a blessing, but fell on deaf ears. Okay, during the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I would do something for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with two of them. What a mess, but she still complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's living in the glamorous life and I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me. Coffee table, she gets to be a starlet and tells us signs down that traveling around kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrie woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, would I make my own way in this world? Okay, so Lauren definitely was a single mother, but off topic, a girl with all of the luck in the world was jealous of me, and now through I have been undoubtedly burdened by a treacherous I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for entirety. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff, just like I do at Gwen. Okay? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Enter dynasty from Lauren. I always focus on the day the grandfather stepped down as president of the Roottrie Company, and the meeting determined his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quiet, heated. Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. With nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, he came down to the next gens. Oh, damn, that sucks for you guys. So with architects, preachers, and lawyers, highlight. Can I add to that? Oh, save no. I want to, nope, okay. That would be better if I did it. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna delete this one. And then highlight, okay. Pop argued that the length of the company should stay with the branch of the family since we still have the Roottrie name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Okay. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the first 5-piece. Okay. So, Zach is firstborn son of a 5-piece. I'm not sure how the relevant to running a company, but Granddad always had very particular views when it comes to his bloodline. Okay, but who's Zach related to? I really should figure out more about them. Oh, wait, he would also, I want to edit, no, he would be second prez. Okay, so he'd be second prez. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of all of us, but he just laughed. I never forgot the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at the least the chatty remarks countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only members of the family who looks like he samples the products. That's, did they just make fun of Zach saying he's fat? Are they saying Zach's fat? Hold on. I gotta edit this. Pops thinks Zach is fat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Pop. Yeah, it's Pop. Pop thinks Zach is fat. I feel like that's a very, very good detail to have. Okay, entry Sam from whatever. From previous entry, you learned that Eloise Roottrie had given into his wife's and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, has to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Laura writes, "Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met after all. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told, trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. I'm not the only one to realize." Angie summoned all of the next gems to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyneth's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to pastry at the reception. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John when he used to drive past that. Zach checked the records, managed to confirm all 3 are on the books. Ellie, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Ellie, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into the family affairs, especially one who works in the farm of all places. Whatever happened to the blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making assumptions now? Okay, so I'm gonna go with Sam is a fair baby of Granddad. Okay. Okay, so we got that. And last but not least, one of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 19... Clark's getting married and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake. And Daniel isn't much older, Danielle, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than only one person can spend? They're all aspired to be musicians, artists, and dancers. And all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. But that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay, so Clancy, Carl, Dad. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue passive knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south Pennsylvania. Pop seemed to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. And as for me, my first public book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Okay? Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. Okay, so Gwen is the divorcee. Gwen? Oh, how if I actually put my note in there? Gwen is divorced. Divorced. Okay? But the free spirits in any of the family, they all end up on the streets, even Clark. Okay, so Clark ended up on the streets. Okay, well, that sucks. Right? Okay, you've been in the line of work long enough, so all these notable lists sets off alarm bells as the list of famous people that you can find via search engines. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. As you progress, these numbers will change whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members you knew. Okay, I probably should read that better. Oh shit, that went down to 15. Okay, so can I listen to it? Okay, can I listen? I'm gonna keep listening to it then. Oh my gosh, it's gonna keep going! How do I stop it? How do I stop it? Okay. Okay, so I want to look up. I can't like type any of that. So there's one thing on here. So do I need to look up the Oh, I can't even look at this. Okay, can I look up? I want to look up this right here. Is it just going to take me to this? Okay, yeah, it just takes me to this, but I can't find anything else. Can I look up Beef Baby? Please say I can look up Beef Baby. Okay, Beef Baby is a song by the Floods. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard to not speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be an euphemism or about a newborn gal? Perhaps if they're holding a grudge against a toddler. It's sincerely a piece of curse. If only you had the time or the resources to look into it. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how to look up more for this one, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, those ones are all done. Oh, so this is the, okay, so this is the lady. Okay, so, and she is the only one that is divorced, which I don't know what her husband is named. Split up. Okay, so that one's split up, but she's definitely on the higher, the food chain. So I'm gonna guess she'd be over here. So you have to be Gwen. Where's Gwen? Gwen, unknown name. You are a road. How if I just do that instead? Gwen. And she was she an actor? Is she technically an actor? I'm just gonna put actor for now. Oh, sweet. I got one relative down. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Okay, cool. You also locked the following option entry. What? Brenda White. I already know that for her. I don't know his name though. Can I look up her on the internet real fast? Because I don't know what her husband's name is. You find some information on the website. A guy like her biggest role was the granddaughter of her husband. But her father... Okay, so she is an actor, though. Didn't do much. At the time of her high... Okay, Roottrees is a somewhat known actress who was active in 1950s. She's often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Can I look up a guy like us? Okay, here we go. A title is a play on words. It also can be read that the 2 women are men similar to another man. Men are the men. Okay. Secretive. Okay, can I look up Harrison Lane then? Oh, fuck. Harrison Lane. You find some information about old films that are not yet available. Harrison Lane was a television actor by the major role in some other films. His largest role, blah blah, is first season of Western Frontier. Due to the popularity of Guys Like Us, he studio brought back the Lane. Western has no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart, and they reunited at a movie premiere. Okay, so I don't think it's him. So can I look up Leslie Florence? Leslie Florence was going to co-star and got like not much relative. Did you know? There's no. Okay, so she pretty much did not do anything. Okay, so instead of a guy like me, let's go this one. Search. You find some Christmas Mission is a page it's called Flops. It is a war movie about World War I released in 1955 that received poor reviews and lost to studio money. Gwyneth Paltrow has a role as a soldier's wife who wrote him letters. The movie was marked as an incredible true story, but no record of the events happening has ever been found. Okay. Can I just look up flops? Christmas Mission. Okay, so it's just that one again. Because I'm trying to see if I can figure out her husband's name. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know if I can find the husband. Maybe if I find more about her kids. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the 5-piece candies now. I want to see if I can't find anything else. Okay, so that's what it was the book again. Okay, back to this one. Celebrate move to the new warehouse. Okay. Even have it framed. That's him on the left. So that has to be Pops, right? The picture was famous in our warehouse. Pops even had it framed. That's him on the left. So that's Pops. Is that the mom then? Okay. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photos since Miracle was in it. And the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces. So this has to be Miracle then. Unless, no. Okay. Mr. Modern, who was there with England. Okay. And that has to be Zach, because if it's supposed to be the next generation, I'm going to go with that's Zach. I just don't know who Zach's technically related to. So I still have 2 more things to look up on this one right here. Life Between Wars. Okay, can I do this real fast? Okay. Get rid of. Unless I can look up Public Library. Oh, wait, that is her book. Never mind. Diary Lauren is Jacob. Jacob is her husband. I gotta find out. Oh, do they have a thing on? Hold on. Is there a thing on here that has... Okay, so she's one of these people. Okay, married. I was seeing if they had, like, a death one. Okay. So I don't have hers. I don't have her kids' names. I just love how it's, like, a big fucking F-U. As a child, she is not Diamond. No, she's not Diamond. But she has another photo, which I don't know what her other photo would be. I'm gonna guess those 2 are the same person, though. But I don't think I have another photo of her. I do have another photo of Pops, though. Pops should be... It should be him, shouldn't it? I'm just gonna take that off. Okay. So that's the generation of doing all that stuff. Okay. Okay, back to this. Nope, back to this. Easy to find online. Okay, so I guess I need to look up Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in the promotion materials. Instead, he's shortened to it by Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a television village who is part of the Miracle Network. He is also known to use a show that aired on... According to the website Clergy Watch, he is exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 19... He's claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. So, Miracle Jr. is a pastor. Television dude. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. So, revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in disguise. Okay, so he has since lost his television show and instead goes to tour across the southern United States, where he's not well known before the scandal. Okay, so Miracle Jr. is a shithead. Miracle, oh my goodness, that cap locks. Miracle Jr. married Edith. TV show. sham. And we're gonna look up some other stuff. We're gonna look up Clerky Watch as well. Okay, so no, it's just that. And then the author also mentions, okay, a new series exposed. Okay, that's just a TV series. Okay. So back to... okay, so I guess I'm gonna look up more on Carl. I already got that shit. Okay, so this one I need to find more shit about. Maybe that's why you never heard before. Okay, so Middle East. Can I like look up? Tricked them. Okay, so can I look up the rolling down? Okay, it just does that. Okay, so that much on there. To the lyrics, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its played came from roller discos. Okay, so let's look at that. Saturday night on the site, took that, making me ends up with the ladies, blush, large, all hopeless, boogie down, down, down. So clearly, oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Make disco this sweet. I love that. Jim and Diamond. Okay. I don't know if I can find anything else about this. Hee, just look up this. Just this. Okay, I kind of had a feeling. How is there more shit? Okay, so I have like 7 shit things to find in this thing, and I don't even know. Can I look up this guy? Seemed to be a music critic. You find him mention the fan website about the band really unrelated to the project. Okay, so your magazine went down. Okay, what about MMMMM? Oh. Modern Music Monthly. Magazine from it went out of business due to high competition from. Okay, so and then we'll do modern music, and then I will pull up Peter. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I want to fuck. Keep you open. Wrote it great. Results are you don't see anything relevant, anything in the first few pages. Results. You may have better luck searching for this. If you're looking for a specific album name, or okay, so I want to look up this album then. So let's look up this. A few interview titled Relic and Hitchmaker Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in whatever with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. With my cousin and his ex, Clark. Oh. Diamond and Jane's on... Okay, as a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actual sisters. So, Diamond and Jane are sisters. So, let's get my note. Oh. Save note. Okay. Diamond and Jane are sisters with my cousin and his ex, Clark. Okay, so Clark is cousins with James, aka Jim. Okay. Save notes. Okay. No more family band. Okay. Now, our newest hour, regardless when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. No more family band. So the four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Okay. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he's agreed. For most of the decades, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer Tunes, and he's been much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family's massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung up on the walls over the record player. But I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Okay, so I want to look up Clark now. And we'll look up Rafty Tunes. On a website about Rafty Tunes, Clark Rafty Tunes advertising firm. On it is about page, and you find a picture labeled the inspiration of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is a more detailed. Clark was in an apartment store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had an idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. This photo is now in your evidence. Okay, so let's find that evidence. There it is. Okay. Dude, she looks like a bitch. Okay, so that's Clark. Was the apartment store getting... Okay, so Clark is a cousin. Okay. Okay, cool. I still need to look up the 5-piece... Oh, magazine Teen Blast. Can I look up Teen Blast? Teen Blast is a magazine. Okay, cool. I figured. The website has a new section. Okay. Ronnie is the first appeared on the cover. Okay, so periodics, Teen Blast, and what if I do Roottrees? Be sure to have the correct magazine. Okay, that's fine. How do I find the correct magazine? Do I need to look back on there? Hold on. Teen Blast magazine, their website has been their fashion line. Okay, do I need to look up Root? I don't know what the magazine name would be. Teenage Girls, their website has a new section. Offers condolences to the loss of... Okay, I gotta figure out how to look up Teen Blast. Can I look up the... pieces? Teen Blast has played host to many other advertising over the years for major products, including 5-piece. They flood the results. One of them was already in your evidence. Okay. Well, I already know one of them's already in my evidence. Can I, like, look further into this? There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Radical new flavors. What even is elderberry? Can I look up elderberry? Okay, so... I already have that. I don't really... Miracle Berry is a burst... Can I look up Miracle Berry? Yeah, let's look up Miracle Baby. Okay, that's apparently not one to look up. Okay, so based on the kids, that's Gwen. I would assume that each kid is named after one of the... Oh, shit. Who the fuck is you? Okay. Just back up. What? Okay. Okay, so I did find more shit about this. I just need... Oh, so his name will have a star next to it, but I don't know on my board where he would be at. What the? Split up. Split up. Damn, that's a lot of split up. So, I'm gonna guess it's over here. I'm just gonna wing it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna go with this one is this guy. His name is James. This is Diamond. Once you verify this person... Oh, and he is... Do they have musician? Maybe that's not it. I don't know who he's related to. And then your child is this kid. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't just... I'm just gonna take that out because I don't know. I need to find the names of all the kids real fast, though, too. But I'll just do unknown. We shouldn't. Okay. So we'll just clean that up. So we will look. I want to know what the top secret is. Oh, that's interesting. So I have him down. So this whole family's good. Okay, I don't have a bonus photo of him. Who is Carl's parents? I did it again. I want to know who your parents are. Okay. Oh, shit. Back here. Okay, that's my notes. Let's go back to evidence. So I got all of those ones done. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking up here. Oh, I wonder if you're going to be in the teen article. Hold on, hold on. Teen Blast. Let's look up. I wonder if you would be there. That'd be pretty cool. Nope. Can I do that? Damn. Okay, back to the FUDs. Flame pumpkin, apparently. Try to see if there's anything else. They were probably losing a fortune. If this person was related to the people, I don't know if they would actually care if they were. I don't know what to look up for that one, so I'm just gonna still have some stuff for you. Let's look up more of you. See if I can't find anything. Gwyneth. Biography section. Okay, can I look up the blood is thicker than syrup? Damn. Into my bloodline. Oh, here we go. Family man. Copy that. Okay, and then go back to the search. Bess Williams. Can I? Because the book is impossible to find these days. Damn! Okay, can I look up just this? Oh, Jesus. By Bess Williams. Can I look up Bess Williams? Bess Williams was also born. She lived in the family. Book the Family Man seems to have faded over time due to lack. Okay, let's look up Family Man. See if I can't find anything with this. Okay, so I can't look up anything for Family Man. Ugh. Oh, that's the same fucking book. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so I can't look up anything with that. Okay, so back to the Antoinette. Let's look up. That was too bad. Okay. So, any child linked to the blood? To say the air bias is massive. Oh, what if I can look up him in Watchmen of the Year? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I look up him? No, sorry, Business Watchmen. Yes! I did it! Okay. Was awarded. Scan someone made for the cover. It's been added to your evidence. Sweet! Okay, get out of this. And that is... Okay! Watchmen of the Year! Painted of the appearance, the magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year. Eloise forms the company after marrying his wife, who inherited the maple farm. During this period, the five Eloise has a daughter, the first of the 5 children, 4 more to follow, leading to... Okay. So his oldest is a daughter. I'm gonna definitely add that photo. Yeah. Okay, back to the article. 5 pieces rolled out in New England. Historic market. 5 flavors chosen based on the initials of his 5 children. 1 flavor per child. I already knew it was going to be the flavors. New recipe and flavors is finalized and the candy begins nationwide distribution. The Roottrees Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparations for the global rollout. Okay, with the help of his son, Eloise Root Jr.'s architect firm. Okay, so he is an architect. So I want that highlighted. Tripled worldwide. This is also a what's next section that claims Eloise is going to prevent to ensure his company's legacies. Okay, what's next? Okay, is there any more for this? Okay, no. So, I do want to look up him real fast. His name's listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler County. He's listed alongside an old residence that has been preserved called Hunched House. You know, to find more information about the man and the building, but came up empty because I look up this. No. Okay, so he is the son. And if I'm right, it's still, does it still, siblings are in birth older, oldest to youngest. Okay, so the oldest is going to be his daughter, which I don't know which daughter though at this point in time. So let's see. So what is the... Yeah. Okay. Can I look up how he has a daughter? Oh, shit. Okay, so let's go back to the 5 pieces. Oh, not that 5 pieces. I want the original ad. It's a miracle, modern candy for modern society. Okay, so I'm gonna guess G is gonna be the first one. If it's gonna be the initial. So let's go G-E-C-E-M and then an M for Miracle Berry. That is what I'm going with. Okay. This one has a lot of fucking shit to look up. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying... Okay. Can I look up this one? Swashbuckle. Okay, public library. Let's go swashbuckle. Nope, I forgot to copy it. Okay, swashbuckle. Copy. Back to computer. And then... Forgot what her name is. Lauren Roottrees. Did I type it wrong? Lauren. Oh. Lauren. No, I typed it right. Well, I guess her book's not fucking popular enough. Okay, so who is the president after all? And his sister seems to be doing good. Okay, so Zach has a sister, and his sister has twins. At least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. Okay, so she has kids. But the free spirits and any other. Can I just look up free? Okay, I figured. Even Clark ended up on the streets. Even Clark. So Clark ended up on the streets. He's cousins. Like the rest of his generation is a free spirit. Okay, so Clark's getting married, in my opinion. For God's sake, and Daniel isn't much older. Okay, so Clark. Okay, let's look up Clark. And I want to look up tree. Okay, so no. Okay, so Clark Roottrees is something. Only one who has discipline is Carl. Okay, so is Carl technically... Can I do that? Oh, that's cool. There's straws up there. Okay, so Carl is in the generation below. Carl's mighty handsome. Okay. Back to the interweb. Can I even make a phone call? Can I make a phone call? No. Trying to see if there's anything I can click in my own house. Okay. I might go for a hint real fast. One of the diary entries offhandedly mentions a relative appearing in the publication. I bet you can track down that article. Okay. So, definitely this one. So let me look at the notes again. A Life Between Wars. Book was published. Clark alone. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Oh, wait. Hold on. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her. Okay, so Lauren is Clark's. Okay, Clark's son. Okay. By skimming the pages of the diary you gleaned, gleaned the following information. Father's side, who was the granddaughter of on her father's side. Okay, so her father was the one that is. Can I look at the Quazels? No. I already looked up that. Okay, so the next generation is Lauren's generation. And the free spirits is, okay, including her son. Okay, so if I can find Lauren on here, I can find her son. Okay. Complaints, okay. Okay. It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyneth, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Okay, so can I actually find... Okay, so yeah, so she's the only child, which kind of already figured that out. And... Well, no, she's not an only child. This one has an only child. Unless someone's supposed to be Sam. Because I think that might be Sam. Because it was kind of weird. I was mentioning... They mentioned that about something. After 3 years... Oh. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so she had 3 younger brothers. So... This one is Lauren then. So, I don't know which one looks like Lauren. Is that supposed to be Lauren? Hold on. That's Lauren, yeah. Let me just take that picture then. Lauren. And that's her. Then this. Where's the husband? That one's the husband. So this one is going to be Lauren. And I don't know what Jacob's last name is. No, an author. Are you not it? Last time you filled in for that person, so are you not it? Because that's the only one that has 3 younger brothers. Right? No, that's right. Are you not an author? Capture the evolution of the adolescence of adulthood. Life between words. Experts from the diaries of a root tree. Is this not it? Are you not one of them? Maybe I need to have a better photo. Hold on. No, because you weren't in that photo. Yeah, so the next generation. I don't think you were in it. Is one of you? Okay, so he wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he looks most like Pops, but that was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Okay, so Gwen's the only one that's not in it. So I'm gonna guess it's her. Okay, let me just put her down as the picture then. We'll just not have a pit photo of you. Fuck you. And this one. No? This one? This one? Lauren, I don't know which one you are, apparently. I don't even know who this is. That's not Lauren, though. Oh, you are, Diamond's sister. Look at the photo again. Okay, so... I honestly don't know who's who in this thing. Okay, so you are Eli Jr. And I don't know who the rest of you is. You have to be Zach. I don't know who... I'm guessing... This has to be her. Okay, They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so this has to be them 4. Okay, so it has to be you, right? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't give a shit. Right now, that's what it is. the way to your left. So this one's Eli, because he looks most like Pops. But was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and front. Okay, so I'm just gonna look up Lauren again. Hold on. Wrong thing. I need this one. We're gonna look up Lauren Roottrees again. Highlight. Famous in the early Lauren release. Oh! Under her married name, Lauren. Okay. Was a distant relative to the Roottrees sisters, is known for her book. Okay. According to the website about the famous author. Okay, so does that mean I need to change her name? Hold on. Oh, I wanted this. Lauren. Lauren, I don't know how to spell your name anymore. No. Because that's not it. A little thing. Under her married name. Can I look up that under here then? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Okay, so libraries. Out of print, no copies to release, as X marks the spot. Oh, out of print, okay. So your husband's last name's gonna be, yeah, then that is right. Oh, I hate this. I hate life. Life between Morris man or World War II. From the old-timey death of her husband, coping with the post-wars as a young widow, the mother as charming Venus. Okay, so that's your novels under her married name. Okay, so that's who she married. Okay, Romance in Court. Let's try Romance in Court real fast. Romance in Court is a book, the first. Okay, so can I do that in here then? Nope. Okay, I gotta copy it. Copy. Out of print. No copies available. Released as Romance in Court. Okay, cool. Court Jester. Me just try to see if there's any of these spicy books I can read, you know. Well, fuck you. The narrators. Okay. Return to court. Let's look up the spicy books. And go. Roottrees. Cool. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with her last chapter in the court series. Oh my gosh, really? Blurt mentioned she has the inspiration from one of her brothers, Clancy's lectures in the Middle Ages. I wonder if Clancy's supposed to be her brother. That's Clancy. Clancy. Okay. That gave me nothing. Okay, back I go. History, no. And then I have to look up under Roottrees. Okay. And then no. I want to look up her name again. Find her spicy books. Although she's listed as retired. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do they have retired on here? No, they don't. But she's an author. I don't know if that's the person either, though. I'm like, so I can't figure that out. Okay. Okay, that's about it. Okay. Got 7 only left of that shit. Can I just look up this? Who was the president? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look up Anderson Maple Farm then. Look back up in the 5 pieces. I already looked at the book for that. How about if I just look up candy? I think it's gonna, yeah. Easy to find online by app. Okay, that's, never mind. It's, okay. Can I just look up Power Plum? Power Plum. Really? Can't look up Power Plum? Oh. Look at Roottrees 5 pieces without doing anything. Aimed at kids, teen magazine. Okay, Teen Blast. Roottrees. Can I look up Power Plum? Okay. Well. Oh, wait a minute. No. Lost my train of thought. Okay. Can I not look? I can't look up Miracle Baby. It's a miracle. Roottrees 5 pieces. Found this advertisement in the sweet with the debut of 5 pieces. It says the flavors are inspired by the children, and the order is grape. Okay, hold on. Okay, unknown name. Roottrees. Has to be with a G, so I'm gonna guess it's this name. Gwendolyn, known occupation. I don't know what Gwendolyn was, but I'm gonna guess Gwendolyn was her. Okay. Wait, was that the first? Nope, that wasn't the first one. Damn it. Hold on. This one's Gwendolyn. No. Yeah, this one. Okay. And so if it goes, but I want the candy thing again. Okay, Grape is Gwendolyn. Elder is going to be Junior. And he's the one that looks most like Pops. So he's gonna be him. And you are going to be Eli Jr. Yes. I don't know what your job occupations were, but I'll look that up in a bit. And I don't know who would be next. Oh wait, yes I do. Hold on. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to. Why did you? Fuck my life. I don't want it back on this. Go to the stupid thing. Okay, so Cinnamon Abstract. Cinnamon Abstract, okay. Who's gonna be Cinnamon Abstract? Fruit. Oh, it's gonna be Clancy Edwards, because that's Cinnamon Abstract. Yeah, so that's gonna be next. Next will be Melon. Okay. There's two of them. I think this one's going to be Margaret because Miracle is going to be Miracle Berry. That's the only one I can think of. So it's going to be you. And then you're going to be Miracle. And I think you're going to be the blonde because she's blonde and you guys look very similar. And you're the only one that wasn't in that one photo. So I'm gonna go with your thing. I don't know what her thing was though. And then your Miracle, which you're gonna be, you're the youngest, so you're gonna be the baby. And then if you're Clancy, that has to be you, right? Because Eli's Junior and he's gonna be the one that looks more like him. And he's also the one that looks more like Pops. I don't know what Eli was architect, right? Architect, right? I was hoping that would solve that. Because if it goes based on an order, and the order is Grape, Elderberry, Cinnamon Abstract, which is Clancy, which there is a Clancy Jr. So I'm going to go ahead and put Clancy Jr. here. Maybe. I think... Nah, we'll leave it as is right now. Don't know if you're Lauren or not, but I'm going with it. No. Yes. Yes. Maybe it's not Gwendolyn. Hold on. I wish I can look up the 5 children. Okay, let's look up 5 piece. Yeah, architect firm. So he's an architect. Can I look up that? Okay, cool. Butler County is localized outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, why the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city. The company began on a small farm within limits. Butler County Times is personally a local paper there. There are likely articles from over the years involving the Roottrees family, and those adjacent to them, it's automatically added to your... Yeah. Side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in the country. It turns out the creator never lived in or nearby. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Please let me say I can look this up, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, not to be confused with the similar game called the Fuck... I mean, the engine after the Roottrees sisters are killed in a plane truck. Okay, sorry. The game takes place in the Butler County, which is a real country, in Pennsylvania, but they're fictional elements such as a fake newspaper called the Butler County Times. The creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County, has never even seen there. Instead, he just randomly picks somewhere on the map near a majority. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. And let's look up. Has played many other cheese advertisements over the years. Many other products include they are flooded. Okay, can I just look up this one? Oh fuck. Can I look up just this guy? A small feature detailed in the building that A-list architect firm worked to called that. It also mentions that it was the eldest son. Okay, so I want to look up that real fast though. So. Okay, so he is the oldest son. So can I look up Lauren? Lauren started like life between wars. There goes into a bit of Lauren's story. She grew up around the famous Roottrees family. She wrote some romance books involving historical figures such as the pirates and knights that were released under the married name Ruffin. Now her diary is being released under her birth name Roottree. The reviewer gives it a 4 out of 5 and claims it to capture the evolution of the from adolescence to adulthood, the true feeling of change in society across multiple decades. They call special attention to the author's whatever day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war and changed more than 20 years ago. The writer of the review mentions that because the majority of the interactions in the book took place in Butler County, including many locations they personally recognized, it made everything feel more real and perhaps contributed to a higher thing. The end of the review with, don't forget you can find this and many other books at your local library, which I already kind of found some of them. Okay, so I want to look at the board real fast. I want to look up her. So let me get the list of names. Yeah, and I want to look up. Yeah, nope, wrong person. This person. Okay, can I just look up? Okay, can I look up the not 5 pieces? Can I look up not Carly? Not that person. Who was it? Oh, can I look up you? Oh, wait a minute. No, I have you right there. Can I look up you? Okay, so I did find out more about that person, but not a lot of everything else. Oh! Wait a minute. 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 Hold on. That is her maiden name, and Lacroix is Diamond, so does that mean that Diamond is related? Oh. Maybe. Okay, well, still don't know if that's you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's this person. But it doesn't say that it's right. But that would make more sense. So, are you technically related over here? But no, you have 3 brothers, so you have to be in this line. Yeah, you have to be in that line. There's no other way. Okay. So who else can I look up for the thing? Okay. Can I look up... Can't look up 5 pieces, because every time I look up 5 pieces in here, it just pulls up a lot of things as well too. Okay, can I do root? Okay. Upcoming article about Ryan's inspiration for root clothing. Be sure to look up for upcoming article. But more often than not, her daughters are mentioned. Okay, so can I look up? There are many ads for both Candy and Root. Last, the search engine isn't the best, and so your results are flooded with pages after pages of nearly identical advertisements. Some of these ads mention that Ray's appeared once on the cover of Team Blast. Other hands seem to be mentioned by name less than the sister. Okay, can I look up you then? I don't know why. When she was 16, I did an interview. Wait, does that mean I have an extra photo of her? Oh, I do have an extra photo of her. I didn't look at the photo yet. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Extra photo of you. There we go. I do want to look at that though. Okay. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. So your grandpa was a college professor. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. Okay, so your grandpa, which I can add that to here. Your grandpa was a professor. Pro athlete, yeah! Professor. I don't know who your grandpa was, really, to be honest. Okay. I should go and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Rosa name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. Okay, so that definitely is her then. Then I don't have the right picture because that's definitely fucking her. That's definitely her. That's her. Okay, back to this. No, back to this. Nope. Back to this. I helped decide that what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Okay. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what we've managed to accomplish. Grandma Laura. Okay. Laura is his wife. Laura. Okay, so it has to be that person. That's the only thing I could think of because that's her grandma. So we have that done. Let's go back to the evidence. So I already looked up that stuff. And brother trouble. This issue also mentions. Okay, let me look up this real fast. Can I look up Brother Trouble? Brother Trouble was a 1989 sitcom about 2 years ago. The same age, one adopted player played by Tommy Mark. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a little break so I can get a protein bar because I'm hungry and I need more water, so I'm gonna be right back. Why is my game looking like that? What's going on? Okay. Game, are you done glitching? I'm back. I'm gonna move myself a little bit. And just put baby in the corner. I don't know what just happened to my thing, but it just like glitched the fuck off. Okay. Wait. Small director. The showrunner was... Okay, so I'm back to this. Their single mother played... Okay. Played by Tom Mark Sheridan. And Dustin Christopher Baker. Their single mother played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green. Often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist and raising T-boys. Even a romantic pursuit for their next-door neighbor, Roxy. The showrunner was a small-screen director. Okay, who is Rob? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Show Raising, season 1 rocketed both. However, it was canceled in 1991 midway through the second season due to a significant drop-off ratings. Okay, well, I gotta look up the director. He's a small-screen director and the head of the RR Productions. He directed episodes of a few other shows before showrunning and created one season hit, Brother Trouble. The show was canceled partway through season 2. Okay, so Ron is a small screen director, so small screen director and head of the RP Productions. Highlight. Okay, back to this, and then I want to look up this. Did Fall Productions... Oh my gosh, my glasses now don't sit right. I hate when I put headphones on and then my glasses are just like, nah, let's not work anymore. Nope, almost drinking my drink wrong. Considering the rumors about the PR Productions, Ron and... Can I look up Robbie Roottrees? There's not much relevant information about Robert Roottrees in a comment thread on a message board about a television cliche file thread. Why was Brother Trouble canceled? One user speculates. I think it's because the writer went really downhill in season 2. They actually made an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person. Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roddy in the Silver Screen magazine. Oh. There are other links, but it appears to be dead. Okay, Silver Screen magazine. Did you mean Silver Screen magazine? Yes. Silver Screen magazine was a Hollywood insiders magazine focusing live on actors, actresses, and blah blah blah. The new magazine doesn't appear to have any. Okay, so I definitely want to go back. I'm going to copy this. Excuse me. And we're going to go to the Silver Screen, and I want to look at this guy. Small rumors article from the blah blah that claims that self-taught television screenwriter was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in French court. Okay, so look up Robert. He then fled to Paris where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist that this is all very much allegedly a statement. Oh, there's his full name. So around the time. Oh. Well, Robert, you kind of suck. You have nothing about you. Okay, so can I put you here and then Roottrees? It seems again. Okay, so Robert Roottrees. I'm gonna copy that and put it in my notes. Robert Roottrees is also aka Robbie. And then was it Ron? It was Ron. I wanted to look up. This article's about Ron Roottrees from entitled "Don't Blame Nepotism. He Gets Results." Ah! After finding a small screen success first as the director of many soap opera episodes and then stepping in the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the U.S., grew up in Paris, a famous mother. With his once famous mother and his brother Robbie, he gobbled up American cinema. Could. When he was old enough to return. Okay, so Ron and Robbie, I think, are That one chick's, the actress's thing. Okay. So, where is she on the family tree again? I don't know who's the oldest, though. Oh. Ron was born, and his brother Robbie... Okay, so I just need to figure out who was born first. He has occasionally... Unless they're the same age. There's an article titled... Can I do that? Can I go to the... This one? Okay. That I didn't know if that would actually work. Oh, shit. Full screen. Oh. Yeah. There's an article about Ronnie from 19... Oh, never mind. This is about the article. I'm dumb. He brings a special charisma. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as he has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups. Okay, so this is definitely Ron. Where's Ron? Which I'm gonna guess is technically Ronald, and this is gonna be Robert. Okay, and you guys are you're a director, and you're, I think, technically a screenwriter, but I don't know if he'll let me do that. Okay. And I don't know who you're married to, and I don't even have a photo of you. Okay, so can I look up him at all? Okay, that's about it. And Brother Trouble. Brother Trouble, I've already looked up. Brother Trouble. Same age, one adopted, played by Tommy. Can I look up this guy now? At all? He's a common abbreviation for the early scene hot third Tommy. First credited role as Tommy Sherman was one of the soap operas called Time Merchants Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after his starting role at the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he's often been covered tabloids for his supposed drug use, and more recently, after a short engagement, they married, and when she was only 17 and 23. So, can I look up the Time Machine Onward now? It's a soap opera that was first credited role for Tommy whatever, who was only 7 years old and still being credited as Tommy at the time. According to your search, the show has been on air for 22 years and is set to focus about Louis Schwartz's family. Same town appeared as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away for camp. A few episodes later, her parents learned after the death of a terrible whitewater rafting accident. Now, with that primal amnesia is recalled. During the second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy, with just explained by covering his face in bandages and claiming that his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured and caused his voice to sound completely different after a plastic surgery operation. 3 years appearing in over 500 episodes. Images were removed, and a new actor played Carson. As none of this. I love how at the end it's like, this seems not to be related to any of the things that you need to be looking up. I'm like, okay, thanks. Alright, so raft helix. Okay, so if I have, I don't have them. Okay, so Miracle will have more Miracle babies. So this has to be Miracle Jr. This has to be Miracle Jr. And then this one has to be Miracle the Third. Miracle the Third. Which I don't have photos of them, I think. I think you have to be Miracle Third. Because you're the one standing by that person. So I'm going with that's Miracle Third. And I don't know what your thing is. Oh wait, was Miracle Jr. the one that... No, Miracle Jr. was the pastor, I think. No? Preacher. Yeah, I think he was a preacher. So if we're going based on that, so he was the second, but no one in that generation took over, so you would have to be third. So you would have been third, right? Because you took over. So that would make you third. That would make you third, right? Okay. Okay, whatever. Unless you are fourth. Fifth. Okay, whatever, it's fifth. Oh. Okay. Boo, yeah, I don't even know how I did that, but I'm taking it. Lady, show me yourself.
You're on a roll.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion.
Ooh.
I also found some important-looking
Ooh.
papers.
Ah!
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to look at that. New evidence. Vote for Stephen Jones for City Council. Get your faces. Okay, from the butler. Stephanie may have grown up in the conservative family. Henry notes, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company. But if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughter's brain. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. What the fuck? Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. Local office, 70 Jones. On the back is an expert news. Okay. Well, put that away. I think I know who those are. This photo is an attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. So, I'm gonna go ahead and update that real fast. Where's the next photo? There you are. Oh shit, I don't know who's who. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't know. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. I'm actually gonna look back at that one again. Oh, where are you? Film school. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you're the director and you're the brother. Okay. And there's nothing for you, right? There's nothing on that one. Okay, then you. This is really fucking creepy. This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a thing. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's a tradition to have it as soon as possible. And Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you like to pay your respects. Thought it's not expected for those outside of faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after whatever. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest. But Ernie trusted up until end. Ernie and I stayed strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done this without you two fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. Okay. I don't know who any of this is. The Free Spirits. Okay, the Free Spirits is the Lashin, I think. This photo was noted attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years or whatever, hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one of the 70s, and Carl's a teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. pipe burst. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get everyone on here. Okay, so now I know who that girl is. So that girl has to be whatever. There's also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth, whatever, Miracle Jr., Jim, Carla. Okay. So I don't know who's who, though. I know who she is, if that is the kid I'm thinking of. Well, that's obviously Eli, so we know who that guy is. That guy. I think I know who that fuckwad is. No? He has the tie, so I'm gonna guess that's the son. Hold on. I'm just gonna do that real fast. Because that's, like, wearing the same... Why do you have new shit? What's that? The client returns. Oh, it's just the fucking notes that I have from the client, whatever. Nope. Okay, so... That person was wearing... That person that tie, and then... I don't know what your occupation was. You're not a lawyer. What was Miracle? Okay, let's look at my list now of new things I can search. Miracle Jr. is out now. Still haven't done all of that. What's that other things I can add now to my list of lurking up? So let me look up that. I forgot what that is. No. Dynasty. Campaign Miller. Okay, so that, I think those are the two kids. Let's look up Stephanie Jones. Okay, Spidey search. You learn from Electric Residence page that Stephanie Jones, a candidate from city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the residents in Stephanie is also very bare bones website on her campaign. It is a simple picture of her campaign mailer. It says be sure to read the full article on Butler Times. Okay, so maybe I should look up Stephanie Jones and then Butler Times. Okay, the most recent Stephanie Jones is a small report detail of the election results. Last month's election, Stephanie apparently won her election. You'll also find a full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it's unimportant, you do find the following: Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Lando, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler. Grew up in the home of father with my mother and parents. I essentially had an entire female influence. Although she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline, a local artist who appeared on the front page of the Butler County in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation policies regarding deforestation and whatever. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Okay, so let's do Caroline. Copy Caroline Roottrees. Okay, I don't know who Caroline is then. Oh, I guess I can look up Caroline, not Caroline Jones. Yeah, Caroline, and then what was your maiden name? Landon. Okay, can I, like, search here then? Okay. History. Get rid of the Caroline part. Most recent mention is a small report. Okay, that's the same thing. Who appeared on the front? Okay. A local artist. Okay, Caroline is a local. Okay, so I want to copy this. Okay, and then go back to my notes. Save to notes. And that is for Stephanie. I don't know how to spell Stephanie. Stephanie Jones. It's a distant cousin of the Rissett's. Her mother is a local artist. Okay. So I want to find out more about this dude too. gonna guess. It's CM. Okay, Briar Jones is what I wanted to look up. Briar Jones. Briar Jones is a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in 19. He doesn't seem to relate to the brothers. If you're looking for different versions, you may need to search more local resources. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just highlight. Nope. Highlight this real fast. And then look up here and then do. No. Brian Jones. Many of the. About Jones graphic and print. There's an article as a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's printing company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as marketing opportunity during the interview portion. I've been in and out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know where it comes of getting the job better, right, and blah, 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 but printing staple, blah. Even better than the company used to be. Coupon pages and a few times a year. Thanks, by the way, alas. But still, whether you're new client or one of those regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Also join. Okay, about Jones. Small article about Jones. Okay, so let's look up this real fast. Website seems fancy. There's even has Frank's website list, the addresses, hours, and a few examples of the clients. Oh. Oh. Can I look at that? Damn it. Can I look up any of this stuff? Children of Eden. Let's just. Children of Eden is a musical song by da da da. I'd probably search for whoever was performing it. As you haven't if you haven't already, you should hit the back button and go back to the Jones graphic print. And instead of searching the Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. Okay. Butler Summer. How would I figure out who is... Will it have... I was hoping it would have the site on here or something. Okay, so how would I look up... Oh, so I do website coming. Okay, what's Roottrees Motors? We find a hit of Roottrees Motors on just which you have already seen. We don't find any trace of them on the internet. It's local business. They may be featured in other places. But where? How do I look up the website? Is there a website I can go to? That would be great. Like, is there a website? Oh my goodness. Address, hours, and a few examples. Yeah, but how would I look at more? Yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, can I click on you, Ducky? There's a comment in it, life between wars. Oh. I didn't want that hint. I wanted the hint for the other thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll just work on that. Fuck that, then. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that. I guess because the rubber ducky doesn't want me to move. Wars complaints. Okay. Family members. Gwen, who is on the notable arches, seems Gwen is the only child complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch her and her brothers didn't feel like a blessing. During the summer where I went to stay with her and my Aunt Margot. Oh, Aunt Margot. I hope she would be the sister I never had. Oh, so Aunt Margot. Margot. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so I was right. This is your mom. This is your mom. What did Aunt Margot do though? But she just complained to her I was a lucky cousin. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess. Okay, now she's living a glamorous life, and I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. You're not married to Clark, though. Tell us things. Now she's a gallant around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane. Okay, look at him. Married his high school sweetheart. Oh, no. Okay, back to this. And Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams. Paris, France. He returned. Okay, you have to be the one that was dating. I'm gonna go with the ex-husband. Hold on. Is there a Williams? Wild Bill. Maybe not. Is there a Bill? No. Okay, we'll never find out what your husband's name is. And that's okay. Off topic, a girl. Oh. Should only be one of those, yeah. It seems. Off living girl's life. Here with Clark. Gets to be in this. She gets to be in Starlet. What's Starlet? Can I look up that? Starlet was a magazine that started with the colorization of film and went to the journaling was tabloid with a focus of famous actors and actresses. It didn't much go into so it's okay. So maybe I could look up Scarlett and then oh fuck, how do I spell her name? It's just Gwen. Not highlight. I didn't want to highlight Gwen's name. Get out of here. Delete note. Okay, search. Gwen was often in Scarlet. Most mentions were around in the time of her divorce. I knew it was from Wild Bill, but what's his name? Wild Bill Williams. The gossip is speculative full tabloid. Some of it's focused on the fact that she announced her divorce. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather consistently preached names. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Rosewood has power. My husband similar goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefits of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the all Christian Williams is incredible or more. Although we've relocated in Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Scarlet exclusive, both of Bubba and have a child on the way, and we are sticking. Sorry, I saw something. We are sticking Roottrees for the last name, not Williams, but we also plan to lean in the next. Okay, so can I look up Wild Bill? Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams was mentioned many times through the magazine's lifespan with stories and gossip about who has been seen in public. 3 specific passages stand out. The first mentions one of the first roles under his real name, Walter. Oh my gosh, that's a name. Okay, now we know his name. Walter. Well, got his name. So that's off the list now. He was talking. Apology to all the ladies I'm actually taking. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a horror movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it? The son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I was just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I knew Da-da-da. Iconically, the Paris claims another overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced that she was divorcing Wild Bill and also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. American reader of the occasion. Okay, so found his name, so that makes me happy because that's officially done with his fucking name. What am I? Oh, I'm still missing stuff for the gym, dude. I got all those done, but he's a singer, duo Jim and Diamond. Oh, can I look up him and the Stars ones? Hold on. Oh, that's not it. Is there any way, like, I can look up them? Okay. Excuse me, I'm trying not to burp everywhere. Okay, so I know that one. Can I look up the... This one? Okay. Well... Okay, so I need to find... So Clark is a cousin. But which cousin is he and who is he the child of? I know what yours is. You were a preacher. I got yours. I don't apparently have yours done. You were an architect, but I guess that's not you? Is that not you? Is that not you? I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, sorry, I'm good now. I don't know what hers was, but you were just a housewife? I have no idea what you were. I'm gonna go with housewife. Okay, that was right for a housewife. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Booyah. Okay, well that's done. I don't know what her husband's name is, but kudos to me. I don't have your occupation, and I don't know what I'm wrong with you. Are you not him? Is it gonna be like... Oh wait, do I have to do the most recent photos? Hold on. That would be you. But I don't know what your occupation is. What was your child? I need to know what your fucking children were. Holy shit. Can I look up Clancy Edward? I haven't even looked up Clancy Edward. Hold on. Clancy Edward. Clan said trustee Clancy Edward, who is, yeah. What were you? Corporate head lawyer. You were the head lawyer. Okay, so you were a lawyer. And I don't know what you looked like, but I am pretty sure. Standing with my... Okay, hold on. You weren't... That can't be you then. That's not you. You definitely... You have to be him. Right? And then it has to be you. Right? 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 I need to look at more for Clancy Edward. Okay, sorry, I was reading something. Blood relative. Let's go which University Law School, which appeared. Okay, so I forgot what that was about. I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be about the brothers. I don't have much in Clancy. I need to know what Clancy looks like. That'd be great. I'm putting you back as a child. Yeah. I don't know. Are you a housewife? I'm just gonna put housewife. Architect, lawyer. If I look at the photos, will I find anything? Look up Jim Roottrees again. Because I haven't done all of his yet. Who are you? Who is your dad? I'm gonna guess it's this one over here. Because Lauren had 5 brothers, and I'm gonna guess one of the brothers was definitely that motherfucker. Which they would have had a kid. And they only had 1 kid from what it looks like, unless that one chick is also their kid, but that would have been in a photo as well. And I don't know who your 2 kids are. I just hope it's not that guy's kid. Oh, that would have been horrifying. Oh, let's go look at the clues again. So I still got 4 things. Still with one of those. Okay. Look up Diamond Dazzlers again. Got them all around for video games. Okay, so that was where we got the... Oh, it is right there. Pictures of Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter, the band, the whatever. So, right here, Jim, yeah, highlight. Okay, so that is the daughter. So, I just gotta find them on the family tree. Where the fuck would they be at in the family tree? Because I don't even know who they're related to. Spider search. Jim and Diane, son Wolf. Okay. Okay, so about his daughter, the and CD. Can I look at that in the... Okay, well that was, you know, a thought. And can I look up? No. No. Okay, well that was my that was my search for that. But one's got some dollar. Okay, so back to this. I don't know who. So we know that her name's Candy though, because if I look at the list of names, hold on, that's not what I wanted. The list of names. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. Nope, that's not it either. Right here. If I look at the list of names, oh wait, it would have a star already out there. Hold on. So, is there another star? I'm gonna guess it's this one, so hold on. You are gonna be officially this guy now. And you will be James. And you are a musician. And your wife is Diamond. And that's a photo of her. And that would also mean that your kid is, that is your oldest. And that is Candy. And then you are going to be Where are you? This one. And you will be known as Wolf. I don't even know what you are. You are also a musician. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. That finally. Booyah! So I did get hers done too. That makes me happy because I was wondering what the fuck. Oh, okay.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's
Ooh.
a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In
Yep.
the wake of the accident that took his life, some
Yep.
of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing.
Damn.
Most notably, a framed photo of the Rootree family from the mid-1970s
Oh,
that
wait.
Carl had on his office wall.
Maybe
He
that's me.
interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why.
It's
For
the
that
person.
article, search online for WRTD News.
I
Again,
want to listen to music. Come on.
that's WRTD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me. Is there anything that a baby? Is there child? I'm trying to see if there's just like student. Okay, yeah, student. I don't know what else you would be. Do I have a picture of Diamond? I think it's. Wait, yeah. Hold on. I need that photo. Cool. Local news, investigator jazz radio station. During their news segment at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about the plane crash. The most recent hour, they talked about the picture taken from the plane crash. During the interview, it was revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture and decided the pipes. Oh, and discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. That's at me now. However, it goes by the post-it culprit. I don't believe their lies. This is another instance of Roottrees curse being a real thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture was evidence on it. No, there's no evidence. It's literally just, whatevs. Okay, well, I thought I could look that up. I cannot. Okay. Just gonna put that down for a second. Okay, so this is the. Okay. The picture, his wife. Portrait of with his wife. Okay, so this is Clark. Okay, so Clark is a cousin. So let's go back to the family tree. So Clark is a cousin. So it's either... Oh! I think it's her child. I think this is Clark. Because she said she was stuck with Clark. So I'm going to go with this one's Clark. And... What are you, Clark? Are you... You're not a magician anymore. So what are you? Katrina. Maybe that isn't you. No, because you should have two kids. So, wife. These are your two kids now. Who the fuck is this person? I don't know, but this one has to be. I don't know. You don't have to be Clark, because I'm pretty sure you're that person's child. And you would have been this person's cousins. And I still don't know who the fuck the kids are. Okay. Maple Super Bowl commercial from has a family bickering on a department store, and the father bites into a roasted maple crisp. The time stops and jingle plays while he dances down the aisle. As he does, different things in the department store become. For example, Okay, so let's look up need to rest. When you're surrounded by madness and mayhem, reach for the best. That's enough theirs to share, but let's face it, you need the rest. I wish I could listen to it. I want to listen to the jingle. Okay, so you do marketing ads then. So let's go back to this and you do, is there a thing for marketing ads? News anchor, musician, politician, public speaker, no, professor, screenwriter, secretary, student travel agent, not advertising. Advertising. You would be advertising. And the only reason why I think it's that for you is because, well, I don't know now. I don't know if that's actually you or not. No, because maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave you there for now. I'm just gonna put you there. Because that's the only one that has kids, and I have a feeling... Well, unless you're that person, because you're cousins. No, if you're cousin... Are you second cousins? Distant cousins? What are you? I'm gonna blank this out. Never mind. I'm gonna blank this out. I'm gonna blank this out. I'm gonna blank it out. I'm gonna blank it out. I'm just gonna blanket that out. Okay. So I got these people done. I have no idea who you married. But apparently you have fucking kids. I don't know. I need to look up more about Miracle. Okay, let's look back on my things. Okay, that still has a ton of shit. So Clark from what? Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, okay, so Clark married Danielle, and I'm pretty sure they got divorced. So you have to be Clark, right? Okay, so did I have those Clancy stat? You are Clancy. Oh shit, no. Clancy Jr. Yeah, which makes sense because you're Clancy Edwards, so you're the first son. Which one would be Clancy over here? Fuck. Which one looks like a Clancy? Look at the photos. Nope, evidence. Clancy, and it should be this generation. So, all together now, I think you're Clancy. No, you would be older. Clancy's the professor. That has to be the professor. I'm going with that's the professor. That's Clancy. Hands down, that's Clancy. You're Clancy. I still think that's you then. Yeah. So that's Clancy. Professor. The spouse is right. Because that's your mom. I'm going with your Clancy Jr. Because the youngest one would be this person because you wanted all of them to stand together, so that would be the youngest. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. And then you would have to be not that person, this person. Because they're all standing together. Right? Right. Clark's skinny. Okay, so that has to be, yeah. I'm going with Clark is, yeah, you have to be Clark. I don't know if I would do recent photo or not. Shit. Oh, please tell me that's Clark because he lost all his hair. Yeah, I'm going with your Clark. And you are in advertising. Well, I did something right, so fuck it. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. Sweet. You've also unlocked the following optional entry. Booyah! Oh. Oh shit. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on.
So, you may have heard the news.
Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes a picture and mail I've brought you earlier. I promise I didn't
But
steal
I
it.
did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed.
You're part of the family. Who are you?
I'm a Roottrees.
Well, that I kind of guessed.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Okay.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think that's got knocked down. Yeah, that's knocked down now. All the complaints are done. Okay, so with architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5-piece refusing to step up is now next to us, Jin. Okay, so one of them already got the architect done, the preacher's done, and the lawyer. Cause are you a preacher then? I'm gonna guess you're a preacher considering that your son's a preacher. So you're a preacher, housewife, lawyer, architect, and housewife. Okay. I think those are all right. I don't know why you're still not locked in. I don't know what I'm missing for you, but I am dead sure that you were that person. And apparently I don't have you correct either, so I don't know. Do I have to like flip you guys? Hold on. What if I flipped you guys? Well, never mind. I got it. Yep. So I unlocked the 5 pieces. Nah. Yeah, I figured. Okay, sweet. So I got those people confused. Well, I guess that makes sense because those guys, I don't know what your names are, but I was not expecting you to look like that. No, but we have to stand all together. I know you're the professor because of your glasses. I'm sorry. So I got that bloodline done. I don't know if those two are correct at this moment, but I'm just assuming because you look the youngest. I wasn't sure about those two. So the family, that's officially done. Don't know who you're married to. Don't know who you're married to. But once I figure out the rest of the shit, I'll let you know. Okay. So with the architects, preachers, and lawyers, okay, got that all done. Down present. Okay, so one of you is Zach. Instead, I end up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the first. Okay, so that means firstborn. I would assume that's this person then. I'm assuming this is Zach. But let me look at this again. It was this one right here. Even though it doesn't matter, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So yeah, that's Zach. So Zach is there. And he's also second prez. He's second president. I don't know who Zach Wilson married, so we're going to look up Zach Wilson. Wait. Yeah, Zach Wilson, okay. Zach Wilson. Is there a Wilson also? Okay, so you married a Wilson, I'm guessing. So do I look up? Okay, hold on. Even though copy that. Maybe it'll be better like that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, because you gotten married, so your last name would have been a Wilson. And I'm gonna guess it's either Jason or Steven. But I don't know who, because I don't know which ones these are gonna be. Are you not Zach then? Because you're second gen, right? Hold on. The next generation. Yeah, you're the next generation. So, I don't know who the fuck you are, lady. I know who you are, and you are. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna guess you're the grandma? Yeah? Question mark. So that has to be Zach because he's the one that's taking over. That's the family line. And he looks the most like Pops. So, and I don't know who you are really, actually. Okay, get out of that. Okay. So, if it's the second gen, the only one that didn't show up was that one person. So, would that mean technically she had a daughter? And would that be her? I'm still missing two people. I don't have your picture. But you're gonna be a baby. I'm gonna guess that's you. Okay, so Zach, because you look like her. So I'm gonna go with Zach. Okay, so Zach, and then your name is going to be Jim Wilson? Jim Wilson? I'm gonna go with Jim Wilson. And then you, I'm gonna stick with you as Zach. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what your name's gonna be. What about Jim Wilson online? Let's see. Jim Wilson. Because there is only one Zach. Oh, wait. Maybe it's that. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's probably right. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's right then. So I don't have a name for you. James Morden. Okay, let's look up James Morden. James Morden. Nope. But I'm filling it in. I'm leaving it as that. That makes more Zachariah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Zachariah. Oh shit. Oh, help. Zachariah Wilson. Nope. I don't know. I probably said it somewhere, I just don't know where. So we're just gonna go here real fast. Argued. Okay, so her name is not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. But he's the one who was volunteered. Okay, Clancy was volunteered. Which Clancy is... No. It is this motherfucker. So Clancy didn't want it. So Clancy gave it... said no. So it went to firstborn son there. So since we have the... I'm not sure. Instead it ended up going to Zach, which would probably be Zachariah. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son. But Granddad always had a very peculiar view when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older brother... And after all, Angie's older than Zach. Oh! Oh. 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 Angie's older than Zach. I'm gonna still guess at that. Where is she? Oh, hold on. There we go. Angie. Angelica. And then you're Zachariah. And you're second Prez. And you are... I don't know. I'm gonna guess housewife. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then... Morden. Okay, so... There's two Morden, which... That's the mom. Because she got remarried. So it's gonna be Morden Caroline. And I don't know who you would have married. because there is no other Angelica. So I don't know whom you married, but that makes more sense now. So Zachariah is technically the second born. Okay, so Zachariah is the second born. Angie's older than Zach. I'm next oldest of all, but he just left. Okay, so Lauren's next oldest of all. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as is. I never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, even the quick-witted, at least with chatty remarks, countered back with, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family that who looks like he samples the products. That's so mean. Down to the next gens. Okay. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president. But that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. Yeah. So, I am sure that this is Zachariah is Zach. He's president second number 2. And it has to be that name. I don't know what kids he has. I don't know her fucking kids either. I don't know your kids either. Because I don't think there's a... Is there a senior? No. Oh, there's 2 of those though. I'm just gonna leave that. Unless it's... Oh, wait, no. Okay. I don't know if you guys are right. I don't even know what your kids' names are. I just know... I don't know what James' stuff is either. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one now. An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Ritt's diary. From a previous entry, you learned that Eloise had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, has been included in family gatherings. Okay, so Sam is still out there. I don't know who Sam is. Gwyneth has been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, "Why Sam?" After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or 2, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. Angie summoned all of the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen is in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boy, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Let's see if I can look up Patsy. No. Oh shit. At the reception, when I asked you Sam was Pops, shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson's farm. Okay, upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Oh, there is another Eli. Hold on. Eli. I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be Eli C then? Or Eli M for Miracle. Sure. That's gonna be you. I don't know if that's gonna be you. I do think that might be you though. Because I don't know who else that would be unless it's one of these guys. Actually, no, fuck that. Hold on. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, so back to this. Eli. Okay, so no one knows his Eli. And I'm gonna go with Eli M for Miracle. Because it makes sense. Sam gave him old twos and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. And multitude, a reason of Eli certainly seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into the family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to Blood is... Okay. There's still a lot of shit in here. Clark from Lauren's resident. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion... Okay. He's barely 18. Okay, so Danielle is his first wife. So if I'm going under the assumption that... Okay, that is him. So this is going to be... Frank Danielle. And then... You got married again and had another child with them. And that has to be his 2 girls. So the oldest one of that one is this one. And the youngest one of that one is this one, which is Katrina. Katrina. Which is this. And then there's going to be another fucking Raph. Which is going to be Jessica. And then you married... not the cousin. I forgot what the person's cousin name is. Where's Jessica at? Jessica... do I have Jessica somewhere? Oh, I don't think I have Jessica somewhere. Maybe that is Jessica. I don't know, but that's the kids for his. Because that's like the Ruffatoons. I forgot what Ruffatoons is. We're just gonna... oh, wait. No, we'll just search it again. About the page. Super full. Yeah, it's super full. This photo is now in your evidence. The youngest can calm down for a picture. Store getting ready. His wife and children. The one who... yeah. So that's the only thing I can think of for that. But I was pretty sure... okay, so you're... okay, so... Ravtica James, Ravtica... and then the Crocs. It has to be... hold on. Crocs. There's lots of Crocs. But I'm gonna guess it's... well, it's none of those, because that's the kids. So... I forgot who the name of her cousin is. I think it's Jane. And I don't know... and she has to be... her. But I just don't know who else he would have married. But you have a messy fucking line, dude. Clark, like the rest of his generation. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Group of kids growing up with more money than they could do with. They all inspired to be magicians, artists, and dancers of all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has discipline is Carl, because Pop Force claims he just sent him to an academy. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers seem to pursue paths of knowledge. And the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere. Okay. So, Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Okay, so one of her kids has to be Edward. Or not Edward. Not one of her kids. One of the dudes have to be Edward, I'm guessing. Let's type in Edward. So, one of them has to be Edward. I don't know who, though. So I have to figure that out. I've gotten over it because Edward is set to take over. We lived anywhere. Oh! Unless Edward is... hold on. Edward might be somebody else. Because... oh, shit. There's a lot of people here. She's pregnant. Well, I'm not sure who's who. They include Bonnie, which I'm guessing is that girl. Or that girl. I don't know anymore. The next president, Guy Hudson. Who the fuck is... can I look this up? Guy Hudson. Let's look up Guy Hudson. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the line that was... it was Guy Hudson's first and historical, most cited move as president of Roottrees, an attempt to cater more towards that he thought an average person. When a guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea, they added the fancy flavors. This philosophy led to the flavor of the 5 pieces that was meant to be mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had any other year except in some foreign part. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be eliminated flavor and would go back to normal as soon as fancy flavors. Okay, so can I look up the 5-piece product? Okay, go back. And then can I look up fancy flavors? Is it? Okay, so it just gave me this. Okay, so Guy Hudson first. So Guy Hudson... I need to look up Guy Hudson. I need to figure out who Guy Hudson's going to be related to, because It has to be one of the female ones. So, is there a Hudson? Maybe it's one of hers. Hudson. Christopher Hudson. I'm guess it's his one. Because Christopher Hudson, and then one of you is going to be Guy Hudson. I don't know who's the oldest and who's the youngest, but I'm going to guess it's you married Hudson. Because you're the only one really left. I think, yeah. Okay, Bonnie, the next president, Guy Hudson, which you have to be Guy Hudson. Right? You're wearing the tie, though, so the tie's the one thing that kind of, like, throws me off, because all of the pictures have it to where they're right here for the CEO, or the president. Jim Rootter. So, one of you is Jim Rootter. I'm gonna guess you're Jim Rootter. You're one of these guys. So cute. Look how adorable this one is with her little hat. Okay. Clark. Carol. Eli M. Okay, so Eli M. Who the fuck is Ernie Jr.? Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. was a former president of the Rosa Candy Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl Reuter, and one website even says that he was Carl's mentor. He was apparently very successful as president, but not as much as a figure. He was rarely seen in public. He stepped down due to an illness in 1996. He has since passed away. Was the former president of the Rootlet Candy Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl. So, okay, so Ernie Jr. One of you has to be Ernie Jr. then. Because that would make sense if one of you is Ernie Jr. I just don't know who. No. No. Maybe it's. I don't know who Ernie Jr. is. I don't know anymore. Can't look up Eli M. Nope. Okay. Well, there's nothing else on this page right now. Still got some stuff with you. So, love is our future. And now 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas. Carl. No. Okay, so that's CM. I don't know who CM is, though. Hold on, that's like highlighted over here. It's bothering me. Okay, we're gonna. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but at last. Okay, so. About our campaign, we kind of butter for Butler County. Vote for Stephanie Jones. I still want to get some of the stuff for that guy's website, but I can't figure out how to do it. My eyeball has shit in it. Okay, so we'll move on. Instead of return the person who hired you, they claimed they were. They also told you to give them more of an explanation next time they return. Okay. We got that. Okay, so I still got a lot of stuff with Clark. The Dynasty, I still got 2 things left of that. Clancy. Which I already know who Clancy is, because Clancy was this guy. Which he had Clancy Jr. So that whole little line is done. I don't know about you, Clark. Don't know about you. Don't know. Oh, wait. I probably should put this as kids. Okay. And then you as... Okay, cool. Well, I got some more done. I hope it's Sakurai. Yes! Oh no. Let's lock the following option. Okay. So that's... I'm so happy with that being done. Were you not a housewife, Angela? Angelica? What were you? I thought you were a interior designer. I'm just gonna leave it as interior and just apparently your wife was not Caroline. So... Oh, right. You probably go by your surname. Maybe. Yeah, you probably go by your surname, so I don't know what it is. Unknown. Actually, we'll just leave it as unknown female, because I know it's a female. So you've had 2 kids under your name. So it'd be these 2. I don't know. No, because that's your mom's name, isn't it? No. So I bet you named one of guarding, adoption, or otherwise. Sam? Whatever. Married. I don't know anything about your shit right here, dude. I got your family line done. Your family line's almost done. I just don't know who this would have been. Apparently your name's not Jane, though. I'm just gonna leave it as unknown female, then. Oh, no, 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 no. This is Jane. This has to be Jane. And then... Oh, please don't tell me you cheated on her. Did you, like, keep the last name? Okay, then you have to be the other. I'm gonna guess. No, because there's 2. I know you dated one of the Janes, and I'm pretty sure you probably married her. But it's just weird that... I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. I didn't have it right anyway, so it doesn't matter. Look at the mole. Oh, you have a mole. Hold on. Is there anyone with a mole? Try to see if there's anyone has like a side view. No. Okay. You've had kids. I still don't know what your fucking dad's name is. I don't think that had anything though. Okay, Watchman of the Year. Okay, Watchman of the Year. What do you have on there that... Watchman of the Year. Carl was chosen not for his work at Rosa Candy, but rather clothing company Root. There's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Ryan was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time. Ryan's new clothes. Okay. Including Carl's cousin Jim, a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as word spread. By Brandon's patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the demand of Carl and his second cousin Ernie had just become president of... Okay, so I need to look up his... Okay, so it's a second cousin, which second cousin usually means... Okay, so this would be first cousin, that would be second cousin, so yeah. One of the... Man, I'm just gonna fuck it. Fuck it, you're gonna be Ernie now. Ernie! Where are you? Ernie. There is no Ernies in here. Apparently I don't know who Ernie is. Got back to you. Grabs life by the roots. Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who has... Oh, maybe I do already have Ernie Jr. down. Hold on. No. Do I not? Do I have Ernie Jr.? Yeah, it would be one of these guys. So I'm gonna say it's this guy. Ernest Jr. Right? And then you would be third president. Right? Hold on. Okay. Unless you're not. Ernie Jr. Okay. Copied by his other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr., who had just become president of at the time, spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who have say in this company franchise refused to fund anything, so Carl spent his inheritance to bankroll the items. When the profits began to appear, however... Okay, no, that can't be Ernest Jr. because they're... Yeah, you can't be Ernest Jr. Unknown male. Oh, fuck. So, second cousin. Would you be our... No, because you... No. I still don't know what your fucking thing is. I don't know what you've done in your life. Hairdresser. Fuck it. You're a hairdresser now. I'll figure you out sooner or later, bitch. Second cousin. It would have to be one of these as your second cousin. Right? But then... I don't know anymore. Down. Okay. Partition and perhaps superstition. New clothes always did with the way the first one did. Ryan becoming their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the products line expanded to the older kids and her younger sister. Yep. Candy company, and they all benefit. Changed their tune. They repaid his investment. I love how they're like, oh, we're so sorry. His second cousin, Ernie Jr., has become president of Roottrees at the time. Ernie Jr. Okay, hold on. Let's look at... Not that one. That's the... The Next Generation... Brothers. Gwen did not appear in it. They made... Oh, hold on. None of us understood why, including Sam. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. Okay, so... Are one of these people... That's not Sam. Right? Yeah, that's not Sam, because that's his son. So... Is Sam a girl? Sam can't be a girl. Oh, hold on. I think I fucked up. Give me a second. They both have the same colored hair. I think I fucked up. Hold on. Nope, not you. You are not the right person. It needs to be you. And you have to be a housewife. Because I don't think you did anything. So I think that makes more sense because you guys look very related. So that's it. You have to be... That doesn't make any sense. No, you're not it. I don't know. Unknown name. Because looking at this, attempting to recapture the spirit for old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. Eli to stand all the way on the left. Okay. The four of us stand together as we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make it appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I didn't think this is fair. Miracle made it. And since he's technically a 5-piece, I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. I didn't think it was fair. Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. Okay, so yeah, that has to be that's Miracle. That's his son. That has to be Angelica, or Angela, whatever her name is. I don't know, Angie. That's Zach. That 4 is whoever, and I don't know who you are. Unless you're Sam. But I have a feeling you're Sam. Because you 4 are those people. And I think you're Eli. So, let's look back at nope. Back at the family tree. I think you're Eli. C. Yeah, because Eli Clancy. I don't know who you would be. Maybe you are. There's Jack. Can I look up Edward? Edward Roottrees. Edward Roottrees. No. Okay. That would make sense if you're Edward, because your middle name is... I'm going with your Edward. Fuck that shit. Edward. And you're not the president. I think they all were professors. Because your brothers did all, like... Yeah, I think you're Eli C because it's for Clancy. And then you're Eli M for Miracle. Is there any dumb child that has that hair? I am so going with that. That is you. Yeah. Going with that's you. You were a baby at the time, so that's you. I don't know what you would have done. But apparently there's not a photo of you somewhere that I have not done. But that is definitely father. Only reason why I think that's you is because you have the tie on like he does. And Miracle's the only one that made it in the photo, and that's the only one that can be Miracle. And that has to be you, and I don't know what your job was. But you look like a fucking janitor. You were a janitor. Is there a janitor? Clean up. Okay, hold on. Arthur, baby, cashier, CEO. Let me look at that photo. Painter? Were you a painter? Artist? Architect? I can't be a preacher. Cashier? Damn. Construction. Just like me, like clicking at everything. Firefighter, hairdresser, housewife, interior design, lawyer, manufacturer, mechanic. Mechanic. I bet you were a mechanic because you're wearing a mechanic shirt. That's mechanic. Unless there's legitly... I'm gonna go with your mechanic because of what you're wearing. And you look like you have something on you. I'm going with your that unless I switch your guys' name. I pretty sure you're a professor. You guys are something. So maybe this is no, because that would have been your cousin still. It has to be. I don't know anymore. These are the only ones I don't know. Including Sam. Okay, so that is Junior, Miracle, Zach. I'm still going with her. These are the four siblings, which you will have to be the youngest. And then you have to be Sam. You're the only one that's left. So you're Sam. Watch me be fucking wrong. Okay, I'm still missing you because I know Ernie Jr., which I don't know who Ernie Jr. looks like. You're all done. I don't even know why I looked at you. I'm still missing someone there. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Okay, so that's all done with that. Clancy told me da-da-da. I'm not sure if Clancy could have wanted it, but... So Zach got it. I'm not sure if it's relevant. It's the only one that looks like he ate the candy. Lauren with a diary written. On her day, grandfather Ellis announced he would be stepped down as president for the company, and the meeting determined his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quiet. Architect, preachers, and lawyers, nobody got time for candy. No, ain't nobody got time for candy. I'm not even sure if Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who volunteered. Okay. Still missing stuff with Sam. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny's had sisters and Granddad had brothers of 2, but I was told, yeah, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Angie summoned all the next gen to a secret meeting in the office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, included Marcel's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam as Uncle Junior's wedding at the reception. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old farm hands. Okay, so EC and John. So that's, yeah, EC. No, maybe that is EC. Hold on. Okay, maybe you are EC. And then you are... That'd be weird, though. That would be weird. I don't know, maybe you're not who I think you are. I don't know anymore. Okay, back to this. Okay. All three of the books. Okay, Anderson Farm. Let's go with Anderson Farm again. The photo was added. Okay, before Anderson. So as the oldest sister, she was to inherit long as she marries. Okay. That did not help me. Okay, this still has a shit ton of things. Clark's getting married. Okay, so I already got that. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else to do? What do you call a group of kids growing up with more money? The only one who has said discipline is Carl. Carl is part of this free spirit. Pop forced Clancy to send him to academy, which was already got that. My brother all seemed to pursue past knowledge, and the most. Okay, so I would assume professors. Okay, Pop seemed to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department. So who is? Edward. Okay, so no. So it's not one of you guys. I don't know if it's one of you guys. Might come home next year so we can meet the kids. Okay, cool. But the free spirits is the other in any other family, they'll all end up on the streets, even Clark. If in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Can I like look up free spirits? Get rid of that. Nope. Okay, I'm kind of like at a stalemate right now because I don't know what to do with this. Even Clark. Yeah, Clark is her child. So I established that. Got married to Danielle. They broke up. Don't know what he would be like on this thing. I'm gonna guess it's him because that looks very similar. Also has a full head of hair and it just cracks me up if he lost it all. So I am going with... This is Clark. This is not Clark. Yeah, this is Clark. Clark now. I don't have another photo. No, but that's probably not Clark. What am I saying? That's probably Clark. And that's probably Clark. Oh no, that's... I figured out who you are. You literally have the same fucking hairstyle. And I don't think I have another photo of you unless it's one of these, which I don't even know who those fucking people are. We're just gonna Jacob and my... Next generation. CM. Who is CM though? Okay, CM. It's not you. I need to look at the names. Unless it is... No. Caroline. I'm gonna guess it's Caroline. Or, yeah, Caroline. Where's the photo? Okay. Second decided to Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have it at as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on earth, knew how busy your job can be. Okay, so who is the one that sent this? Love, much love, Debbie. Okay, so Debbie. Never had done that without the two of us fighting for us. Okay, so Debbie is married to Ernie, so I'm gonna guess it's where is the so if it is second cousin, it's gonna be one of these people, and I don't know which one it is. So I guess I can just hold on, look at the names this way. Deborah Bean. Okay, so it's not you. It would have to be you, right? No. Okay, no, unless you got married. Okay, then Ernest Madden. Okay. So Ernest Madden has to be one of these people. I still don't know where Ernest is supposed to be at. But you guys have to be Modern Caroline, and then did you only have girls? I'm gonna guess you only had girls. Yeah, because you're Angie. You would have married one of these people, and then they would have been a girl. I don't know. My brain hurts. Okay, so there's still two things missing from this. Okay. Oh, shit. There's still two things missing from you. I forgot who you were. Hold on. What were you about? Politician. Had to run the states, and he claimed to be a relative. Came out that the last name was merely coincidence, and he was defeated. Okay. So that one's definitely a red herring. Okay, well, they're done, I guess. I don't know what else to look up for them. The phone rings. It's a miracle. Who else in Team Blast? Oh, hold on. I already did her. Cancelled? Also, how to know if he's interested. Win a trip to sell a nude. The Candy Girl gets serious about her inspiration and aspirations. Team C, what is he up to? Team Blast can tell you. This is a lot of reading. Okay, never mind. Okay. I am literally not sure what to do. It's like a lot of fucking shit. Okay, back to this. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so I have that whole family tree done. I don't know what your name is, actually. Unless you kept that, but that would have been weird. Just leave her as Kim. Unless that's supposed to be Kim. I don't know what your name's supposed to be. You're probably your maiden name, so I don't know. Definitely not Kim. Catherine. I bet it's Catherine. Hold on. Catherine Wilkins. Is there any Wilkins? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's Catherine. For shits and giggles, because her name's Katrina. I'm just gonna leave it as Catherine. And then you have to be... Where Crocs, Kim? Oh, I should look up the Crocs. Hold on. La Crocs. Okay, hold on. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, that's how you spell it, but I don't, can I just look up diamond then, I guess? Okay. Was it the... No, it is, hold on. Should be this. Can I just look up her? Section focusing on a young upcoming talent that makes it big. It has to say about the Little Cross sisters got their start going session work from their great uncle's records label. They remember any songs from the 1980s feature voices of kids. They were probably involved. Back then they were credited as the Lucky Crocs. Now that he's passed, they moved on to bigger and better ventures and are going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring the same famous faces ever. Or their Roottrees, whatever. Youngest Kim is about to step into the room. Taking over. Okay, so this is the Broadway thing. Okay, so this is definitely Kim. And that's Jane. So Jane's there. I don't know what Jane looks. Okay, so let's look up the Lucky Little Crocs. Oh, I forgot I can just look it up this way too. Oh. Listed as talent of for hire site as a wedding singer. Way down the current biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane Wilcox at the Lucky Wilcox. It also mentions a contact her agent in an event. Okay, so let's look at Kim. Okay. Oh fuck. Step in the front on Broadway. Taking over for one of the children in the Oliver. Okay, let's look up Oliver. Damn it. What if I put the... Nope. Alright, did I do that? Can I look up Broadway? How do I... Also, did I ever figure this out? Swashbuckle My Heart has been republished as X Marks the Spot. You should search the public library for that. I did! I didn't pop up with anything. Oh. And then it is Lauren... Lauren, what's your last name fucking thing is? Rafferty. Forgot the R. Oh. He releases X Marks the Spot. Am I supposed to look up under... Okay, according to the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees, and from the author of the Coincidence, it also says keep an eye out for Lauren's next book. Revisiting the diary 10 years... Oh. There is a lot of information about the book out there. You only have one hit on the entire internet. There's a rare book forum post where someone appears to be asking specific about this version, but they are quickly shut down by dozens of people blaming them. It seems that the former regular user misunderstood the request and thinks the OP was searching for the original A Life Between Worlds, which is widely available. A lone helpful voice in the sea of the trolls, person named Dewey Decimal Law, who points out that many libraries can assist in finding rare books. Okay, so at that revisiting. Copy. Yes! This original diary released in, oh my gosh. Unlike the original diary, contains no pictures, but has many new passages reflecting the thoughts of 10 years later. One major event between releases that change Laura's outlook on certain subjects, the death of whatever, and a summary of the fallout has been added to your notes. We all... Okay, cool. Finally, something else. Oh, Jesus. I like how it's the same photos. It's the same photo! Okay, the new diary opens with the explosive incident that happened in the decades between the release and re-release of Laura's diary. Richie had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud: Samantha Roottrees. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had stipulations that he retained the rights to run the farm and any and all. Okay, so Eloise. Oh, damn. So I was right. This is Samantha. I have no idea who you are, what you do. Are you a mechanic? Probably not. Apparently the clues are obscured and have been intentionally hidden in the past and may even require that police will actually keep. Okay, whatever. Okay, Samantha Roottrees. It was then that the scandalous secret comes out. None of the 5 Ps were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Eloise and Patricia Christie. Okay, so I'm going to add that to there. Patricia. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mongrel, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Roottrees. Eli's hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. Okay, so EC, farmhand. So is she a farmhand then? Probably a farmhand. Farmer. I don't know. None of the next gen have ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned their wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Oh, that's so cute. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. That is actually really sweet. That's sad too. This is a page addition notes context from blah blah 10 years release. It was companion piece of the entry about Sam. Clearly I did not know our true family history until I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrees. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real Roottrees was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay, so is Ernie and the kids are lucky to have. So she has Ernie Jr., I'm guessing. Okay. So you have Ernie Jr. and Gwyneth. But I don't know which one's which. Oh, where is it? There we go. Adopted Gwyneth as the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips generations. Her children have that covered. Okay, so definitely her kids are the one with the glasses. Because there's this one, and that's about it. And this one. So I don't know which one is which, and which one's the older one, but it's those two kids. But I was right about that being her. For as long as I could I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Oh, it's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. Oh, okay. As farm's operations. So it was technically the farmer? Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as confirmed bachelor. And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Okay. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five-piece and Ellie's. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. So, I want to know which one's her oldest. Zach has made... I don't even know what her fucking real name is. What was her name? Farmer. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Are you a farmer? Or are you technically, like, someone else? Secretary. Hairdresser, husband. You have to be the farmer, right? Oh, shit. I zoomed in. CEO? I don't know. But I'm beginning to think you might be a secretary. I just keep changing what the fuck you are. Okay. Okay, this is a page of addition, blah, blah, blah. Reading this back, I got deja vu as I write this. I mean, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried. No Roottrees has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill, but just before she had her second, not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up in Scarlet, but neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I could say for Clancy or Edward. Okay, so... Eli C. So yeah, you have to be Eli C. Unless you're supposed to be, unless it's switched. Oh fuck. Okay, let's do you as Edward, and let's do you as. Okay, that's good enough. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, Eli C. practically raised Clark and him as brothers. Oh, Clark and Jim as brothers. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what caused these things? Okay, so hold on. Let's look back at this. So no, you have to... I did that wrong. You're supposed to be Eli C. No. You're Eli C. Yeah. Eli C. You are Edward. You are also Prez 3. Right? Right. I'm going with it. Unless you're supposed to be. Unless I have these two mixed up again. I don't know anymore. Let's switch you guys back. That looks about right to me. Okay. Are you not the third? because you're the fifth. No, you would be fourth. You would be fourth. You would be fourth, because if you became president before him, I don't know who third would be. But you would be fourth because you became before him. Okay, let's go back to reading this. I respect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. And imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. Okay, so you definitely married Jane. And that's your child. And I don't know what Jane looks like. This one. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. And I get it. There are 4 Eli's for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they become Uncle Junior, or Miracle's Eli, or Eli C. Wait, is there a Miracle Eli? I swear, if there's a Miracle Eli, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa, whatever, was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and grandma, Gwen's father, was named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Only thing that always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn. Okay, so if they're a junior, they're always the firstborn. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwyneth got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Ellie's mother. Okay, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Women's names tend to get all mixed up as generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior. Okay. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. But you're a Miracle Junior. So you're Eli, so that means that would have to be it. And then those are right, so I don't give a shit about those. These are right. Because you got Eli C. So Clancy Jr., then it goes Eli C. And then Edward for last. And then over here, I don't know what the fuck, because you didn't do any Junior. You did Zachariah. Okay, and there's no really... Who was Eli's mother? Okay, Gwyneth and Caroline. Who was Eli's mother? Okay, whatever. I guess... Okay. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified email from an Edward Clancy whatever and had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. Yeah. So there's the Edward Clancy. Because that should be him right here. That's Edward Clancy. That's Clancy Edward. So yeah. That makes sense for there. So next page. And this one doesn't have anything. Apparently this is for this school assignment about anger. She believes based on the teacher's name she must have been in 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the event spelled out. I got angry when I met a girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in the town and she hugged him. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she is gone. Okay, that's dark. Okay, so we got that. I don't know why this is... We gotta do with this. Okay, so I'm clearly messing up. Okay, so those are the 2 kids. I don't know who's the oldest and who's the youngest, but I'm just gonna wing it. Fuck it. Let's wing it. We'll make the son the oldest. You'll be the oldest now. You'll be the youngest. And I'll figure out the names later. Because I don't know who you married and I don't know what your fucking thing is, Samantha. Director? No. That doesn't make sense. Farmer? Stick you with farmer. Fuck it. I feel like I have nothing filled out correctly. Okay, back to this. You're pregnant. Are you the mom? Mom doesn't even get a photo, so that's not you. Back to the photo. Okay. So you're somebody. I'm gonna go with you're still him. No, that's him. And that's a child, which I don't even know who she is. Oh! No, 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 no. That has to be, that fucking has to be, not that person. Fuck my life. There's no music. I broke it. Oh, shit. Okay, well. What was the scandal? Okay. It was the scandal. Okay, so Sam had been told her parents that Sam was the illegitimate child, which I already knew. Patricia, the daughter of the local. Okay, so Patricia, we already got that. Harbored a secret romance. So I already knew that. Never again. Her baby, Samantha was sent to her. I'm trying to see if it shows who she was married to. Even though she was not part of the included in the family affairs, that was what led to Lauren's initial entry, entitled Sam. Okay, so man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. Okay, hold on. Was there? Hold on, let me look. Miller. Okay, so there is no Miller, and then there's an East. Whatever. EC. What was Patsy's last name? Okay, there's none of that. Okay. Can I look up this person? Still Company and Butler Country on the World War II history page. You find that it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles. But after that went out of business, Christina Still and both are mentioned in the book review. Steamy correspondence. Okay. So let's look up this book and see if we can't find anything. Oop. Oop. Okay, and then back to this. And public library. Okay. With an erotic twist. Each letter accompanied by the book's author. A letter from the book has been added to your pages. Okay, let's look. Go ahead and blah, blah, blah. Oh, steamy looking. Someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendos and an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia, whatever, a daughter of the owner of the Casino Steel. Her nickname was Pat, and was the first two letters of her last name. And Patricia was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention the daughter, leading to Tina Angela to theorize that this letter was written to the father of the child she hid from society in some way. Really nothing else in here. Tina's theory is... Tina has no theory. I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray for her. The fable of happy ending. Okay, so I want to look up this person. Okay, that's all it has. World War II. Okay, so World War II history. Let's go to the Butler County. Butler County. Oh. What if I just typed in World War II? Nope. Okay. Well, I tried there. Okay, so let's get that out of the way. Still got something on that one. I got like stuff on that one. I still got a shit ton for the campaign thing. I don't know. CM. Wait a minute. Was CM was that one person? Could use the publicity your daughter bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. CM. Okay, let's look up Butler County Times, and we're gonna look up Stephanie Jones again. See if I can't kind of review that. A small report detailing the election results. Stephanie warns Stephanie in London and tell her marriage to local business Brian Jones. So Brian Jones did some of the stuff. So he's a Jones. Is there like, hold on, is Brian Jones on the list over here? Not that list. Sorry. Fuck. This list. Brian Jones. Men. There's a Cornwall Linus, which I know there was a. What was a Cornwall again? I wonder if I can look up Cornwall Lions. Okay. I know there was a Cornwall, but I can't remember who the Cornwall was. I don't know for shits and giggles. It's probably not, because there is no other Cornwall. I know this one was somebody, I just can't remember who it was. Oh, there's Brian Jones. Oh, hold on. Hudson guy was one of them. Hold on. Who's Christopher Hudson? But they're... Damn it. I have to look it up this way. Hold on. I don't know why it's so stupid that way. So he was... Which one was he? Guy Hudson's first and her school messiah moved to the president of Roottrees. So Guy Hudson is somebody. Who would Guy Hudson be under? It's not you. Oh! Oh, it would be this person. Oh, okay. Okay. So it would be this generation. Okay, so who's Guy Hudson? Oh, shit. 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 Be this one. Guy Hudson. So you're the twins. But which one's Guy Hudson? Oh shit, I don't know who would be Guy Hudson. You became president at one point. You can't be Guy Hudson, right? Right? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, maybe you're not. No, you would have to be him. The name, yes, but... Is there another Eli? I don't know. Hold on. No. So you have to be Eli M. And you're the only one that has that shirt, which indicates Eli. Shit. Oh, this is giving me a headache. So Christopher Hudson. So let's look up Hudson. One of them's... Oh, I forgot who Bonnie Hudson was. Hold on. You had to be Bonnie, right? The little one. Let's look up Bonnie. Nope. Pretty sure you're Bonnie. Or you're Bonnie. I don't know who Hudson is, though. Unless you're Bonnie. Okay, I think I'm going to call it good for today because I'm getting a headache and I don't know what else to do. So maybe a nice little breaky break. And, you know, try playing some more of this game. Oh, I want to save. I don't know how to save. I'll figure out how to save off. But yeah, no, I'm going to call it good for now because I have been playing this for a while and yeah, it's something, you know? I do like it. It's just not what I was expecting it to be. But yeah, I'm gonna call this good, and hopefully I can finish this up the next time. Watch me like beat it in like an hour next time, and I just spent all this time playing it. Anyway, I'm gonna head off because I'm tired and my brain just died. Bye bye.